Good morning, friend. I'll be right back real fast. You burnt your pizza, -1 pizza. How badly did you burn it? Like, holy. You put your pizza in the oven for 45 minutes? Poor pizza, dude. It's been neglected. The heck? Rest in pepperonis. Yep. Goodbye, pizza. I put a pizza in the oven, fell asleep, woke up a couple hours later to a smoke alarm. Why do you guys hate your food so much? Holy. Hello, everyone. For some reason, this light turned off the back. Oh, that's bright. There we go. All right, it's too early for me to do Uber Cortex, like literally this second. We gotta warm up a little, so let's go run some maps. Get some graph blood, maybe. Finally get what we want, but probably not. What div cards do we have? Ring? All my stuff like 20 quality, that's important. Actually, Enduring Cry isn't, and Enduring Cry is kind of important. Yo, this looks sick. What the heck? 17 void cards. Maybe 17 mage bloods? That'd be pretty cool. 17 is not too many to ask for, right?
Long day.
Hail, God.
It feels really weird to see Malachi's Artifice without the gem socket. Because it's supposed to have a gem socket. Anyone crashing like crazy, by the way, now? Every time I try to go to King's March, my game just closes. Hey, that's a nice roll.
Let's deal.
No? My game just, like, literally shuts down if I try to go to King's March. Maybe my PC is dying. That can happen, too.
How's the trail?
No, my load is fine. It's just earlier when I was trying to go to King's March, I would just crash. Yeah, I'd love to get Nebulous. I would just go here, and then my game would just shut down. Oh, it didn't shut down. Nice. Good for dust. Oh, what the heck is this? Yo, these are white maps. What? Awakened Gems or Cogwork? Cogwork's probably a bigger upgrade than Awakened Gems. Some Awakened Gems don't cost a lot. Those should probably be picked up, no?
Come on. Hail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Engineer.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like blue. RF a lot. I almost want to set up another set of mappers because we kind of go hard right now on everything. I have like infinite gold. Let me see. Ooh, Disenchanter 5, okay. Let's see.
I've got plenty more.
I don't know if I really need smelting, but sure.
One more for King's March. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Are mappers 3,000? Yeah, okay, they are.
I'll handle their induction right away. Here's the next set.
Okay, we got 2 mil gold. So as long as we map blast, we're fine.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. I'll give them the tour.
Surely that's enough. Let's see.
Continues to grow.
Map device number 2, so level 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Dangerous work.
I need one more.
Handle it.
And then boats, I never set this up, but
The shipping lanes
5,
will be somewhat safer.
6, there's no way we
The
need more
shipping
than
lanes
that.
will be somewhat safer.
That should be fine. This is like more gold than this one,
The
so we
choice
can do
is
that.
made.
Yeah. And then mining, doesn't really matter who they're on because they're just gonna like all mine together and then move to the next product anyway, so those are
One
done.
more for the mines.
Disenchanting 5, it's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's go 5, 5, 5, 5, and then we'll go 4. That works.
A wise assignment.
3 boat with 3 rank 5 to Culliger, 10k blue Zan, easy divine. I want tattoos, I think. I mean, I need divines too, but I also want tattoos.
A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig.
I haven't shipped anything. I actually forgot to even set up my farmers. Like, I set them up, but I didn't actually like upgrade the plots, which was kind of weird. Like, I never talked to the NPCs, so I kind of self-scammed. So we're a bit behind on this. Yeah, my dust is okay though. 2 million dust, that's not too bad. Barely any xanthemum right now, like 255. I don't think anyone gets a free merchant tab. I think you have to swipe forward if you want it.
Hello.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Let me. Right, we were doing the second mappers.
What was I doing again?
And then I still need to get one more map.
We're always I cannot do this yet.
Here's the
Which kind of
next
sucks,
set.
because it means I want a couple of extra mappers, because inevitably when they die, I have to go get another one, so...
I'll handle their induction right away.
Another farmer? I don't remember. I think I
Couldn't have
needed one
chosen
more.
better myself. Here's the
So I could
next
actually
set.
just spam reroll until I see high wage as well, right? Like, that should work too, no? Also gonna grab these guys, because I don't remember if I have max
Oh,
farmers. I
okay.
feel like I
Yes,
do, but...
that'll work.
And then I guess technically you could lose the people at sea with the boat, but yeah.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay, there's a mapping 5.
Great choice.
Let me just pull for... Okay, there's a mapping 5. There's a mapping 5. We have 1.4 mil GP.
Yes,
Let's
that'll
stop
work.
here. We need to go blast. Okay, you with the face. Take another mapper. Open map. And then I'm just going to put these right here to restock for later. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, so this is our current atlas right now, where we're running some Exarch altars. No. This is our current atlas we're running right now. I would like to modify it slightly, but the problem with modifying it is it's already so point starved. However, I'm sure there's a world where I could get 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need 13 points. I don't know if I can easily drop 13 right now. So you might just have to play it out. Yeah. Because what I want to do is I want to go destructive play on this atlas. But I don't know where. I mean, I could drop like memory maps, but this is like a full map atlas, so it's kind of dumb to do that. All I could really think about is dropping this, but this is like so core for Beyond. But then again, like, Beyond's not really dropping much for me anyway. Like, I don't really need the currency. It's mainly just for the density. I need all of my ore deposits. Honestly, I even feel like I'm trolling. I feel like I should even take the increased ore. Like 10, 20, 30, 40. That's 40% increased ore gain, which is like quite a bit. Yeah, this is all increased ore. I don't know, dude. I feel like I never have enough points. Like, I'm so close, but I'm so far away. I also don't even have this node. Fuck the destructive play atlas. We'll farm it another time, I guess. How many silos do I have? 30. Okay, let's get more silos, and then I'll do like a respec at some point. Okay, so let's go farm the waste pool, shall we? Get some more A-bomb maps.
The face that stares back is a stranger. Don't take me to corner. Cannot do this yet.
Hello, friend. Hate this boss, it takes too long. I don't see Nebulas. Well, it's because I, just woke up. Gotta wake up before we do the Ubers. Gotta let the chat roll in first, It's not really the Ubers, it's more like the Uber, because we only have one, but yeah. Are we stalling? Yep. I'm a professional staller. I even have mac and cheese in the oven right now that I'm supposed to be eating, but I'm stalling on that too. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to eat mac and cheese in the morning, though. It's like too heavy on my stomach. That's why it's still sitting in the oven. How are you gonna get people on the pizza when you're abandoning the mac and cheese? Because, like, unlike the people who burnt their pizza, I turned my thing off early, so it's just cooking in there, staying warm, Good morning, friend. No, it's not burnt. Oh, exalt. That's nice. Best you can do is boil water and eggs so you can't relate. I was playing Minecraft with Victoria yesterday, and we set up our house. And I went to go to the bathroom. And I came back, and I heard her panicking. So I went, rushed out to figure out what was happening. So this is like her little spot she went for cooking, and we have like a home made out of wood, and she misclicked her flint and steel on a wood block, and then she couldn't keep up with it, so I had to rush back and save our home from burning down. It's kind of similar to her cooking skills IRL.
I cannot do this yet.
Our house was just literally on fire, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
The humble misclick. How you doing, media?
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Is that hexproof map? Okay. Also might take a minute to kill. With hexproof. Kind of sad. Do I need to run double, like, ancient for my my grafts? I think I do, because I just am not getting enough ancients at all. Wait, hexproof doesn't make them immune to marks? So I can actually run hexproof, but I can't run less curse effect. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't know that. Maybe try 5 to 1. I don't really like 5 to 1 recipe because I have like 5 billion grafts and I could just go like print like 5 billion more if I need to. I prefer to just hoard them and then complain about it. More my style, you know? Wait, you can 5 to 1 the other ones into random ones? Oh, I thought you could only do the graphs. I see, it's kind of interesting. Also, I'm not going to be able to stabilize this breach because it spawned in like the most fucked up part for this map. I was so close. That sucks. I can't find a shield to craft. So if you come on over here to the wiki, and you go to the FAQ, and you type in influence, right? How to get Elder Helm, Shaper Shield, and SSF. Here is a lot of tips for you. Just come over to the FAQ. For Venice. Thanks, man. Yeah, the problem I have with graphs, though, is, like, I could look at something and say it's shit, and then I might actually need it later down the line. That's why I'd rather keep them. That's, like, the main reason why.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Lamina. Thanks so much, man. The 1 year. Appreciate it. Too many 6 sockets. RB Scarab? Can't see the memory game with beams. That's a pretty bad bug. Also, where did the mobs go? There's no mobs in this event. Huh? I saw them originally. There were a bunch of them. Okay, well, see you later. They got scared. Yeah, they did. She's still over here yapping though. Be gone, foul enemy. Bad. Still like 1k graph blood from that. Didn't have to fight a single mob. No, there were, I'm pretty sure, like dots on the map, but then once I started it, it all went away. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, but I don't really care that much. For sure I saw mobs like on the map, but then I interacted with it and then I don't know what happened. I think they all just disappeared. Wilma's actually quite rare. You farming for anything at the moment? T17 maps. Also, you can try that command again. I guess Nightbot's being slow. That command's definitely set up for YouTube. But I'm just waking up with an Alkin Go Atlas right now, trying to get T17 maps, because if I don't drop Nebulous on the first pull, probably gonna want to farm another, slash, maybe the rolls are really bad, or, maybe I run out of, like, divines. I know there's a lot of scenarios that could happen.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Well, I have 5 divines, so I don't know, maybe a 9? I'd really like a 10, though. I guess I'm settling for a 10. More than anything. I guess it depends on how difficult the fight is. If the fight is not difficult, I'll probably try to farm, like, more and more, but we'll see. The problem, I think, is going to be setting it up. I'll have to run the first Uber. Maybe like an hour. Just going to wait for people to trickle in, otherwise everyone's going to miss it. That was a little close. You can do Alk Scours like hogs now. Oh, like the alt clicking or whatever? It's kind of cool. It's gonna take me 8 years to remember that, not gonna lie. Why does your Vol RF stay for so long? Malevolence, maybe, for skill effect duration? I don't really know what you have. You'd have to compare your character to mine.
Got my eye on you.
All right, so I can do that. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Ninja, thanks to Gifted.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
I should have taken the 4 Chaos, to be honest. I need Chaos for T17. I'm, like, not allowed to use Chaos on anything because it all goes to T17. Kind of horrible, to be honest. Good morning, friend. A-bomb. +1 T17. Took 30 minutes.
Approach, challenger. Cannot do this yet. My mana is
Okay. I do think I want an Enlighten, too. Enlighten, I think, would save 1 point on the tree. Kind of good. Saving 1 point on the tree is kind of good. It's basically a life node, so Enlighten's like 150 life. Alright, chat, hear me out. What if we just send Uber Cortex right now?
Stay vigilant.
Like, what if we just don't think about it and we just send it literally right now? You know? Like, we just go over here and we click it and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and I just click activate. Okay, it's Uber Cortex time. Alright. So what are the mods? Because this is like kind of everything. 140 more life, Giga Crit multi. 24 penetration. 24 pen is pretty bad. That basically fucks my entire max res over. But he doesn't have added Ellie, so I don't know how bad that is. I don't actually know. I haven't really done Uber Cortex often. Does pen matter if he doesn't have added Ellie? I have 60 crit reduction, so I have some amount. Not immune to crit, but I have some amount. How you doing, Findale? Good morning. Fingers crossed for Nebulous. Fingers crossed for being able to, like, kill the boss. He deals fizz and lightning. Okay. Crit's the worst modifier. I'm just scared with crit and pen that I'd get one shot. But let's see what happens. Okay. How do I do this fight again? Because I don't remember.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Light of salvation!
Right. We don't want to tank anything that looks like lightning. Okay. I don't know what the... I guess I gotta pay more attention to the other guy.
Repent! Darkness surrounds us!
Where did the other guy go? Is he dead? Okay, I think he's dead.
Rayclass needs me! Light of salvation!
No.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Damage is good. I have good damage. They just have really good damage too, you know what I mean?
Burn away sin! Feel the pull of the void!
This is scary, no?
Yes, that's it!
Okay, that was tanked. That's bad, not right? I don't think I stand in that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to dodge, man. There's so much happening in the fight.
Be no more! Sin surrounds you!
Like, where is he aiming?
Burn away sin! Feel the pull of the void!
That's bad.
Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in!
I think I'm dead. I can't move. I can't move. Okay. Uber fights are dumb. I mean, this one I just don't know what's happening. Other Ubers are, I feel, a lot better telegraphed. This one, not so much in my opinion.
What are you? In this, the realm
Don't stand in the slam. Bro, the slam is like the safest part on the Uber. What do you mean? So is it 4 sets? So I gotta, like, I gotta kill the next... Is next one Cortex? No, right? There's still 2 more and then Cortex? 4 sets, okay. The best thing I could actually do is try to keep these ads alive and just kaboom everything in the end, to be honest. Assuming the ads don't kill me. I'm just literally gonna vol RF and just try to kill everything.
This one is my own creation.
Okay, so they're here. I gotta pop. I gotta stand still.
Of salvation!
I stood still, but they did too. My ignite's rolling. Okay, that's good enough. It's time for call.
Long day.
Hail, God,
I'm immune to shock.
God Slayer.
Where did I just click? Okay.
Yes, me! Plenty more where that came from. My money is gone. Face raw destruction.
He's not doing anything. Right? Am I dumb? I'm scared. Wait. Wait. The other set is out already? There's 3 of them now?
Be no more!
Uh...
Burn away sin!
Definitely heard a pop.
The void!
Full of the void, okay.
Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in!
I got a pop. Okay, that pop was definitely close enough.
Belief overwhelms.
Wait, did I kill one? Oh, no, they're half HP. Okay. Too slow. I don't even know what's happening, man. 6 portal defense. I'm not trying to 6 portal, but like, if you guys understand what's happening, you're better at the game than me, man. I don't know what else to say. This seems crazy. Like, I don't know what's happening half the time. Okay, let's get out now. I'm guessing he slammed? Wait, is he slamming again? I don't... Like, I need to attack, but I don't know when I'm allowed to attack. That looks terrifying. I'm in the corner. Somehow, Pull of the Void is the least scary mechanic. Never mind. I don't know what happened. Please, can I get like a pop here? No? Okay. I got a pop, but it didn't ignite, I think. Oh, can't stand in there. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay, we can get out. Okay, back on this guy. We gotta get out of this, but I, like, can't move. Okay, back here, but... Okay, I'm just dead. I cannot do this yet.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
Last portal, boys. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you.
I don't think I can stand in that.
Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Sweeps in.
Nah,
Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Be no more. Cleansing flames. Cleansing flames. Impossible.
Oh, okay, so the fucking transformer guy was the problem.
Unify humanity.
Strange, I can tank that on less gear than you. Cortex is all about the mods more than anything. So if you get like Giga Crin multi with Pen, it becomes Necropolis Crown. We gotta do that again. We gotta do that again. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. That was rough, man. That was rough. My hands were shaking, dude. Haste is bad as well. Wait, I had haste? I didn't see haste. 62% chance to like freeze. No, I mean it's mainly the crit multi with the like 24 pen. I'm 60% crit reduction, but you know, when you like PoE is all about like compounding things, so when mobs penetrate 24 of your res, and then they also can crit you for a shit ton more, like it still adds up.
I cannot do this yet.
All breach is disabled in this league, pretty sure. What would be the gem setup with awakened gems? Same as normal. Awaken Swift Affliction because it's better than this. Awaken Deadly Focus because it's better. Awaken Burning and Awaken Ink AoE. Oh, I was supposed to run Ink AoE instead of Efficacy actually for Ubers, right? Let me just put this here. Time to farm another 30 T17s. I don't wanna, but yeah, I have to. Because this right here. Let me go eat some mac and cheese. I gotta reward myself. Two woke gems. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of dropping, I'm thinking of dropping some like some ore nodes, actually. And taking destructive play here. PoE is free to play. It's up to you if you want to play PoE or not, man. I think free to play games, you just install them, play them. If you don't like them, you stop. I could just try like that, but then I feel like I may as well have like remnants from the past, at least. I'll leave it alone. Whatever. All right. Mainly the awakened gems I want.
Hail.
Okay. Let's see how this goes on Silo.
You will never know my name.
I knew Ubers were tough, man. That was not ideal. From now on, I'm killing the Transformer guy ASAP. If I can't really decide if he dies or not, but that Transformer homie needs to go, man. That shit was broken. The main Cortex boss doesn't seem that difficult. He seems like very manageable. Got unlucky with Ignite Pops on last phase. Yeah, but also, like, I couldn't stand still to properly pop, right? I was, like, scared of everything because I just kept dying over and over. Ink AoE. Yeah, that's what I'm doing next time. That's what I forgot to do. Oh no, what T17 map does this drop, by the way? I didn't even really pay attention to Silo. As long as it's not... Is it Sanctuary? Then it's fine, because even if it drops Fortress... Okay, Fortress is good for, like, not for frags, but Fortress is good for, containment. I have 2 containment Scarabs for ambush. So that's not too bad. Oh, I gotta end the deli too. Whoops.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger. I cannot do this yet.
Another nice badge.
Wasteful.
Silence falls. Help me!
Yeah, why are Ubers such a pain in the ass? Uber Cortex just feels like a stat check. Actually, I know it's just a stat check because it's random mods. Toxic. Because you're ZDPS. I mean, you want to know the issue I have with Ubers? Is like... I get the design of them where they don't want them to be like cheesed. But the reality is that people just cheese them anyway. And then builds that try to build tank just get fucked anyway. Because like, I know Exarch, for example... Exarch Vols bypass block and suppression. So it's like, what is the point of even building to be tanked? It's like a weird, very weird, like, design choice in my eyes. Ubers in any RPG are never interesting. Well, yeah, because it's like the ultimate pinnacle content, but it's just stat check. Don't get me wrong, I think it's fun to watch them, for sure, but it feels like it's just a stat check. actually just need 2 points. Hold on.
Godslayer?
So I drop that, and I guess I could drop like 2 merging radius. And then there we go. Now we're basically full destructive play.
Hi. Long day.
I don't like Ubers because their good drops are balanced around being farmed in bulk 1,000 times. More like 100 times, but yeah, I also agree. In Trade League, it's... Unless you're doing it, what, like the first week, everything is kind of just like a lottery. And that's why I don't ever really boss in Trade League. Because either you make a bosser from the beginning, or you're just kind of rolling the dice over and over again, right? Nameless Seer spawn in my T16 Wasteland. What map should I scry? Well, if he's in Wasteland, you have to ask yourself, do you like any of the cards in Wasteland? So Wasteland is here. It drops Vol's Devotion, Ascen's Gentle Touch, Matroshka, and Tumbleweed. If you think any of those have value, you can scry it to your favorite map that has bad div cards.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
I mean, I like watching like Ben race to Ubers and stuff. It's very interesting. But when you play a build that's kind of shit for bossing, then it really kind of doubles down on it, you know? I added a YouTube video today of the race. Nice. Racing in PoE is pointless. Why? Because you'll never be number 1? You can settle for number 2. I am glad you are in a good mood. What do you mean? Am I usually in a bad mood? I feel like I'm always in a good mood. I just sometimes, like, you know, get a little cranky when people don't like reading stuff. Amulet with aspect of spider. Ask them. I can't comment. There's no world where I'm able to fit in aspect of spider. Maybe with mage blood gearing, dropping purity of fire. You should look into what people are doing and then come to me with that information. And then I can give you a better answer, to be honest with you. The issue at hand is that I don't play Trade League very long. So as people get further into Trade League, they're min-maxing their characters in special ways. And without me playing Trade League or looking at what they're doing, it's hard for me to give an answer, right? Yo, Firo, thanks for the 5 gifted. How do I gift you 5 subs? Wait, you just did. Someone swipe your credit card? What you mean? You should schedule a day each week to be toxic, to blow off steam. I mean, I don't need to do that, bro. I don't need to blow off steam. I vent enough as it is on Twitch.
Enter.
Wow. What a scam.
Yes, just like that.
Which is always, people don't like to read, that's why they watch you. Thank you for the suggestion, but that's not really true. website wouldn't have like tens of millions of hits if people didn't like to read. I think the millions of hits on it kind of speak for itself. Let's see. Do I pull graphs? I don't want to just pull graphs, but without the nebulous, I don't think we're using the graphs yet. No, I don't want a vendor. I just want to be able to get other, like, I get 5-to-1 these, maybe. These are okay. I don't really need these, but let's see. I don't want a 5-to-1 the graphs.
Good to see you.
They're just all graph.
Be at peace.
What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well.
She will soon bear fruit.
I think I need to respec this to modifier tier rating, actually.
She is pleased.
I cannot carry this.
Did I put something in the graph locker by accident? Whoops. Let's see. Damage over time multiplier. That's crazy, but I don't know what the heck that base is. Seize the flesh. Maximum life, graph blood gain, tender embrace. That is not bad. It's not the best roll on the, and the physical damage reduction's 1, but sad. 1%, 10%, yeah. Sad. I think corrupting's far too valuable, unfortunately. The resource is way too rare.
You will never get that which you seek.
People who don't like to read simply aren't going to go that far. Yeah, I mean, that's life of PoE, right? There's always people who kind of meme and say stuff like, you know, Why do you make a website when you know people aren't going to read? Why do you put, you know, so much emphasis in like the notes when people aren't going to read? Like, why don't you provide this? You know, it's what people want. But like at the end of the day, as a content creator, you need to meet people halfway on what you enjoy. And if people don't like that, there's 1,000 other content creators they can go watch instead. Trying to modify yourself or your personality to be happy with everyone is literally going to make you miserable. Absolute miserable, right? So I think it's very normal to get bothered when you stream. Like, I think people who don't think people who stream get bothered are delusional, right? We are just like people who play video games with a camera in front of our face who, you know, get bothered by the same shit as everyone else, you know? Like, it is very, very normal. So when people, like, act as if, like, the world is over because somebody is, like, losing their shit, like, people lose their shit over everything, dude. So, I try not to. You know, sometimes I get a little annoyed more than others, but, like, it's literally life, right? How you doing, Barricade? What's good? Best thing I try to do is not linger on these types of comments. You know, we talk about it and we just move on because it's easy to go in circles. To confirm, I read it from your guides on the site. Instead of blowing up your chat with questions, also the helpline on Discord's goated. Yep, and that is another thing where, like, some of the people who come in to complain are doing the least amount of effort as possible, right? And they just basically vent it out in a chat until you notice them. And then, of course, when you notice them, you're going to be annoyed because instead of spending, you know, seconds looking for other information, they just keep repeating the same thing. And then you call them out on it and they say, bro, it was just a question, you know? But the problem with this is that if every single user who came into a Twitch chat asked the same question 10 times before it was answered, there is not a single person in the world who would enjoy this job. I don't believe it, bro. Like, you would just go live, and until you hit the end button, your mouth is just yapping, answering questions. You can't even play the game. You're just a slave to the questions. And I always try to tell people, like, you know, I'm not your Google search engine, and I'll be more than happy to work with people. But at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, there are other places to go for help, right? We have my Discord, which has dedicated help hotline sections. We have Global 911, which is a community we created. And then there's also places like PoE Ninja or just in-game resources, right? Don't sweat it. What do you mean? We're just talking, man. Like, we're literally just talking. Nobody riled me up. It's just a conversation. It's just a conversation of being, like, very transparent because I don't like when people put me on a pedestal and hold me to their own expectations. I'm just a guy who's playing a lot of video games. I got lucky to be in this position. I worked hard for it, but I got lucky ultimately, right?
Hello there. Hello there.
Whee!
Hello there.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, thanks for the prime, my dude.
Determination.
Very kind of you. Blue box, Mac. This is like some Vermont cheddar. It's okay. Used to be more flavorful. I don't know what happened to it. Ones that work the hardest in this game ain't streaming. Wish those real PoE gods would stream. I don't really know what that means, but like the people who are just playing video games are not going to stream because they don't want to talk to you. They want to play their video games. Their time to them is precious, and they would rather spend it with their friends rather than going online and just answering questions over and over. Why don't you create more videos reacting to beginner accounts, fixing their errors, and roasting them? It would cut down on basic questions and you'd get more views. I don't really appreciate, like, stuff like that. I'm gonna kind of just make the content my own way, and that's really about it, man.
This will be turned to ash.
Isn't that a Ziz thing?
Somehow,
Yeah, he wants me to just basically blatantly copy what Ziz does.
nice to know where they're up
If you want to see me, like, fix people's builds, you can come on Twitch from time to time and watch. I help people a lot on Twitch. I think that if you think that making videos that fix people's builds would cut down on questions, this is just not true, man. This is just not true, right? The more successful you become as a content creator, especially if you're a helpful content creator, the more questions you are going to get, full stop. There is no such thing as, like, fixing the question barrage. It does not exist. It's been here for close to 13 years that I've been streaming, and the more popular my content has become, the more prevalent it has become. It doesn't matter if you launch a website, it doesn't matter what you do. People want to hop online and play video games, and when things don't work, the first place they're gonna go is me, right?
Retreat, Highborn!
I would invite more people to share the broken builds. It would. It would. If I did a weekly series where I was fixing a player's RF build, then every single day in my stream, I would get, hey man, I'm a new viewer who came from your YouTube. Could you please fix my build? And it would be spammed. You know what? Unfortunately, that's not really what I'm interested in. You know, I'm very happy with what I'm doing. I'm very happy with, like, how my channel is doing. And I'm just going to keep at it, because kind of like what I spoke about at the beginning of this conversation is you need to meet people halfway, and you need to be genuine so you don't burn out. It's a very real thing. But also, another thing kind of kicks in, right? I don't mean to speak, like, positive of myself, because I try not to do that, but I spend a lot of time helping people. Like, I spend a lot of time helping people. I'm in the Discord, I launched the website, I've got the PoE updates, I'm working on the Mobalytics guide, I've got helpful, informative videos. The more time I take to not playing the game and just solely helping others, the more I don't want to play, because this is also my passion, right? Like, video games are my passion. The more time I spend just fixing people's builds and less time playing, even if it's 20 minutes here and there, like, it drains my battery, you know? Just a content creator thing, man. A lot of people don't really understand it unless you've been in the type of position before. Just like how I don't understand normal 9-to-5 struggles, right? Just the way it is. Did we get, whatchamacallit? I couldn't tell if it was a wildwood. Yeah, okay. Oh, no portals. People expectation is pretty nuts. You have created the most detailed user-friendly guide that exists.
What little help I can
This is true, yeah.
take.
And I'm totally okay with getting question spammed. It's just the reality is that if I want to focus on gameplay, or if I know your question's on the website, I'm just going to forward people to the website. Some people get upset by that. If you get upset by me telling you to go to my website, here is exactly where the information is, I don't think I want to talk to you in general. I mean, let's be real, who would, right? That's just how it is. New players, especially, will eventually understand that their questions take a lot of time to answer, and not everybody wants to get stun locked by questions. Some people just want to play the game. I have a question regarding Simulacrum last wave. I play as RF trying to farm voices, but in the last wave, most of the time Kosis is the only one left, and my Hinakora does not explode for 5 minutes.
You are being
So what is probably happening is that you don't have enough RF damage to kill your phantasms. I don't have a good answer for this. You would have to like confirm that that's the problem. No, this started from a guy suggesting for me to make different types of content for more views and stuff.
Be gone, fiends! That's better.
Wanted me to do a video the other day, went and watched a video, fixed my issues, and then found 3 other videos for my own problems. Yep, all I do here is help. Sometimes I'm a little cranky, but all I do here is help. Even when I'm cranky, I'm still teaching people.
For victory!
Whee! How can I craft my cogwork ring? There's a YouTube video for it. You can go check it out. We downed Cortex. It was really rippy. We did not get Nebulous, unfortunately. A righteous cranky build.
my mana is gone.
That's the cluster? That's a minion cluster. What do you mean? Will you kill him again and again? It depends if I get burnt out of farming T17s or not. You need that for Impending Doom. Impending Doom uses minion damage, question mark? Oh, I guess because of Golem. Is that why? What items to Twink campaign RF Chieftain? Open up the POB, look at the notes, there's a list of unique items. Every witch is a golem stacker. It's true. I need to get more portal scrolls.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Yes? Farewell.
I'll pop the RF tooltip on screen here in a second. It is not true. I always watch you and follow your website Path of Building that has different story. The context I suggest will be very funny. You don't have to do that every day, once per 2 weeks. Sure. Yeah, me and my frenzy, and I'll show you tooltip.
Everyone is
Guessing it's like 450k or something. Maybe 450 to 550. Let's see. It is 571k. I might make this character into CWS potentially, but I don't know what I need. I need to run Valerium. Okay, well, hold on. The benefit of CWS is not dying to one-shots. But what if you still die to one-shots? Then CWS is just worse, you know? Blood Notch, Immutable Force. Yeah, but if I still get one shot, then I would still get one shot with that setup and I would have less life. Because Blood Notch is minus life, because it's not a jewel with life. Immutable Force doesn't have life. Valerium doesn't have life. So I'd be losing like 500 HP to set this up, maybe a little more. In trade, you would use DOD. Are you stupid, sir? How does DOD affect you if you get one shot? Sorry, I had to be toxic there. It was important. I had to. I'm sorry. Curbs can take it. Look, we battle with each other every day, okay? Old Pox is back. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Look, all I asked is, are you stupid, sir, with a question. I was told there's nothing wrong with asking questions. We had way more fizz taken as Ellie. Oh, you're talking about another time? Sorry. Because I was going to say, where do you get the fizz taken as Ellie now? Because don't I have basically, like, what you would have on CWS? What am I missing? You know I forgot Portal Scroll again? So one-shot's the only big difference. So the thing is, with CWS, you don't die unless you get one-shot or you degen. You're probably not going to degen to death.
What little help I can offer is yours. Farewell.
So yeah, I'm basically the only content I would want to run CWS for would be like Ubers, right? But if Uber Cortex is going to one-shot me anyway because of bad mods, what is the advantage? You cannot get one-shot with Petrified Blood.
Take care.
I'm pretty sure Petrified Blood lowers your max hit, but gives you, like, insane recovery? Well, not recovery, but, like, it lowers your max hit, but it staggers damage, so you don't die to, like,
Hello. I was farewell.
No, especially not with quality. Wait, I'm confused. I don't understand. Every time I've like POB'd Petrified Blood, it makes my character worse. So what am I misunderstanding? I've asked this like 8 leagues in a row, and nobody has ever given me like a concise answer. Petrified Blood makes 40% of the hit taken as a dot. Yeah, but you have to reserve, like, close to half your life. Okay, let me see this. So, like, my character is this right here. No. This is my character right here, right? So I have like 14k fizz max hit. I don't even know if this is actually correct. Okay, this is showing like 20k fizz max hit, right? It's like not even that bad. So if I tagged Petrified Blood right now, it actually shows my fizz max hit and all my max hits go up. Oh, okay. Wait, is this because I'm on full life though? Don't I have to put like I'm on low life? I'm on low life. Put it at 2120. That didn't do anything. The quality doesn't change max hit. The quality is just life staggered, so that doesn't do anything in PoB. So look, it's 21 right now. I am actually losing max hit. I'm 21k and 87k. So let me type it. 21k and 87.6k. I didn't take the mastery yet, but here's the reality. Mastery is minus a life point unless I'm 6 life mastery. Blood Notch minus life point. Immutable Force minus life point. Valerium minus life point. There is no way my max hit goes up in this. It's not possible. Right? If you're literally at full max hit... Wait, if you're at full life, your max hit doesn't go up. Yeah, but I can't ever be full life. Because I'm RF. I don't understand. Like, I'm not seeing the advantage. I understand for, like, ultimatum, it makes sense. You're not getting one shot on ultimatum. You're just out healing everything. Does PoB even calc P blood right? I don't see why it wouldn't. You could import some dude's cast when stun character off PoE Ninja. Well, the problem with importing off PoE Ninja is, like, I would need to compare to, like, my RF build as well, right? Because if I'm going to Trade League and yoinking, it's questionable. It's strong when paired with Defiance and Progenesis. I understand that, but the topic at hand right now is max hit, right? Defiance of Destiny does not increase max hit. Defiance of Destiny gives you insane recovery against, like, burst hits. I'm confused. I can share my CWS? Sure, let me see it. Drop a POB. You can go hateful at 90, I'm pretty sure, Ninja. Pretty sure it's been working with, what is it called? Petrified Blood for a while, because I ran a Petrified Blood build like 4 years ago, and I was running like alt quality Petrified Blood, and it worked out. The alt quality Petrified Blood would actually increase your max hit because of the quality, like, scaling on it. Ask when confused. I mean, that's what I'm playing right now. See, your Fizz max hit is half of my Fizz max hit. Is the config set up incorrectly? Is that why? I guess there's no config. I'm surprised neither of you upload... Wait. Speaking of great content, I think you rating Rax's stream a few days and spending 20 minutes fixing his build was the highlight of the week. I'm surprised neither of you uploaded that segment as a separate video. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't try to farm content, I just help people, so I don't really ever think about it. I'm not seeing a planner for it, I only watched your video. There's a POB you can see on the video link, and then you'll just have to kind of figure out what you want to drop from that. Because I'm not doing a full guide for the build. Would you consider changing your name to Eric? Why?
Eh?
I don't think it's a bad build. I just think that people keep telling me it's immortal, but I see low fizz max hit. I'm very confused. It's immortal when you use Fallen or Glad. But it's not immortal. You like that's just saying any build is immortal with Fallen. 14k fizz max hit is not immortal. You have 20k max fizz hit on yours. Link it. Let me see it. Because I think I'm 20k fizz max hit on mine right now. Sure, this isn't even block capped. I thought you didn't go block on CWS and you only go... Here's the thing. Why would you go block on CWS when you're already going into Petrified Blood, Blood Notch, Valerium, Immutable Force? You want to raise your max hit. You don't want more layers. The only reason you go more layers is you go Fallen for Grueling Gauntlet because you can block the fucking... What is it? When the Shade applies Ruin. Yeah, that's specific to Ultimatum, though. Progenesis should change. Yeah, let me see. Sick. Yeah, that, like, gives him 4k max fizz hit. Okay, so 14k. Wait. Oh, I thought you had Progenesis. Okay, so you're in Sand Stance. So 16, and then Endurance puts you to 20 now. Am I dumb? 22. Well, how many Endurance charges do you have? Ah, you have this one down here. Yeah. I mean, this is with, to be fair though, this is with like Mage Blood, right? Same without? I know, I'm just saying that if I had a Mage Blood, I could be like way tankier. Because I could drop like max res nodes, or I could drop purity. So you got the crafted fizz damage reduction here. I'm just not, like, I'm not impressed by CWS numbers. I mean, this character looks good, this one. But again, Mage Blood, right? Like, 20k max fizz, it's good. I definitely respect that it's insanely good at the content it's good at doing, right? I just don't know if I'm sold on it being a better version of RF in Endgame. Because that's what people advertise it to me as. That's what I'm curious about. How high does your fizz max hit really need to be? I mean, Fizz and Chaos is the only thing I die to, so there's no world where I stop scaling Fizz max hit. Actually, in fact, I'm curious. I'm really curious now. So, what is my main character? What is my main Fizz max hit on Keepers? Only thing is, this character needs +1 endurance because I let Convey have my boots, so my shit's messed up. Sand, endurance. Wait, +1 maximum endurance charges. Okay. Just craft a pair. Wait, what? Oh, you know I clicked the wrong one. Oh, baby. That's a chunky chunker. Actually, wait. What do you use for your Pantheon, by the way? Actually, no, CWS would be tankier. Because I'm not doing the standing still. And don't you guys use the jewel? You guys use the jewel, right? Respect your SC trade and try it? Well, no, because it's not going to fix anything for me. The topic at hand is CWS going to make my character more tanky? And the only thing I could think of that would make it more tanky is this jewel. But I don't know if you guys even run the jewel. Blood Notch? No. Don't you guys use the Grasping Vine jewel? Isn't there like a jewel where like if you stand still, you get like Grasping Vine stacks? Isn't that a thing? You guys not run that? Nature's Affinity. Yeah, don't you run Nature's... I thought CWS... And again, I don't play CWS. I thought you guys would run that, plus you would run... Instead of these clusters, because I have like Assert Dominance, you would run the one that's whenever you're standing still, you get up to 50% AoE. But I guess you don't need AoE? I'm not sure. I don't really know, right? Anyway, that was fun. Let's go cry and blast some more maps till we get the ability to run more stuff. Actually, what's going on over here at the ships? Actually, what's going on over here? Maybe...
Greetings.
Nope. Nope. No, this game fucking sucks. I think it's mostly for Simulacrum. It's mostly, I believe, for Simulacrum and for Ultimatum. But again, I get asked about CWS like 13 times a day, and I don't play it. And I don't really have any interest, but I have interest in knowing why people want me to play it, right? That's mainly like where my question lied. One second. Oh, now I remember. I was gonna go to King's March. Nate's setup with Tukahama has 28k Fizz max hit.
What can I do?
Is that the guy with Mage Blood?
Load of baubles ready to be looted.
No, I meant the Vines jewel. Oh, I see. You're saying you're tanky enough without it. Tukahama is Fizz DR if you stand still? Or no? Am I thinking of a different one? I have a question regarding regarding the Foulborn Lightning Coil. If I'm not using Hateful Accuser and my ignites seem to be killing trash fast, does missing out on ignite duration matter? No. If you feel like everything is dying, totally fine, continue with Coil. If you start fighting stuff that, you want more duration, you can drop some survivability and you can go Coil for that. Or sorry, you can go Cloak of Flame for that. 2% per second up to 9. Okay.
Always a
That shit's broken. Hi, well, hello, friend. How are you? I think it's crazy that the mappers bring back more than I would bring back. Like, I don't get 4 influence items when I run these maps. That's kind of crazy. They get party buffs. They do get party buffs. Holy, that's why. Filter? That's not a filter issue. That's a skill issue, bro. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I shouldn't have eaten this mac and cheese this early. We'll be back in a few minutes, boys. I ran the whole map. What you mean?
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Okay. No more mac and cheese in the morning. When it comes to mappers, you just feed them corrupted maps you can't run. So what I'm doing in this instance right now, and this may not be the most efficient thing to do, but it's very efficient for me.
What was I thinking about?
Since I don't want to just sit there and wait through boss phases, I just give them my Guardian, Conquer, etc. maps. But I give it to them white because you need to hit 100% completion for them to award you with the fragment. So, like, see the Phoenix fragment? Why is Fortitude or Immortal Call not a thing in your build? My build literally has Immortal Call in it. Not sure what you mean. What is Fortitude? I mean, I'm gonna remove it because people complain about it, so it won't be there next league.
Oh, it's you.
But what is Fortitude?
Things are looking up.
Fortitude, aka Fortification. You can't apply Fortify unless you're like an attack build. And the issue with Immortal Call, so you're aware, most of the time it is better to just hold your endurance charges, because if you don't properly mitigate a hit with your Immortal Call, you're just stripping all of your charges, and then you're just gonna die after with no endurance charges. You could put Fortify support on shield charge. So I can have one fortification while I'm mapping, I'm good.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
I do actually spam shield, you know. Is this a meme? I do go like this with shield charge all the time. Is there a world where I actually get fortification? No, because I don't even have accuracy, bro. My main hand chance is 50%. Chad, do we retire this character and make the next build? I thought the Graph's not proccing Fortify. Depends on what the next build is. Ignite Hex Blast. Issue is, I don't have Vixens. I'm sure I could force Vixens with the tree, but I'm already trying to get something for my current build with the tree. Make it a boss killer. I don't think Hex Blast Ignite is a good... Sorry, Impending Doom Ignite. I don't know if Impending Doom is a better boss killer than RF. Maybe? I have no idea. Also, I would actually need to heist too. I need to get Oscillating Scepter, and I need to get, what's the other one called? Replica Emberwing. Did Cortex already this morning? Yep. For Ritual Tree is Ritual Map Sustain plus XR. I mean, if you want, you can pair whatever you want with it, man. In Trade League, you're chasing currency. In SSF, you're chasing what your build needs. Run 2 times ailment deal damage faster graphs. What about retaliation? Well, retaliation also doesn't work because I would have to use an entire another skill gem. You don't need replica Emberwake? Okay, but I need Vixens now. Vixen's pretty important, right? Or can I play without Vixens? I'm new to the Hateful Accuser. Is there a way to increase the duration of the mobs? No, you just gotta kill them faster. If you're not able to kill the phantasms, that's a bit alarming. Maybe you're not ready to play this version of the build yet. You might need more damage. Vixen's key. Also, do you go right side tree with it? You go like evasion, suppression, ghost dance? You go right side. Okay. That's good. I want to play right side tree. You don't take ghost dance. Isn't your build just Giga Squishy? You go EV Mom. Do you not have mana to cast with all the golems? Am I stupid here? You want to reserve a lot of it for damage. What auras do you run? I'm at Inner KRF, but the one that spawned Tacosis are tough. Okay, that's a simulacrum specific thing. I can't help with that. That's like specific to simulacrum because of the DR they get. I don't know what you're able to do about that. Can I see your tree? Actually, you're poisoned, so that won't be right. I need an ignite tree. Nah, it's a specific issue with Simulacrum itself on, like, the last wave. The Phantasms get so much DR, it's hard to kill them. Again, this is, like, content that's very niche because it's specific to Simulacrum. I don't have a fix for that. I'd have to go on Trade League and figure it out. Have you considered running Defiled Forces Annoyed? I don't think it helps me with anything other than Ubers. So I don't see the point. I think that everything I fight normally dies in 1 to 2 pops. So it makes it hard for me to justify taking that node. Because everything just dies so fast.
How's the trail?
I could maybe anoint it, but I guess actually it's only 2 points to take. And the reason I say that is because I can drop one of these points. Well, actually, no, it's not 2 points to take because I still have to take the mastery. I'm dumb. Never mind, ignore me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because that definitely would have helped me with Ubers, or well, Uber Cortex, but the problem is that it still would have fucked me over for Uber Cortex, because I died anyway, and if I'm dead, like, I can't refresh it, so it's gone. Egan!
Another one for you.
Can I play RF without Cloak of Flame? Sure, but Cloak of Flame is a body armor you can use from like level 18 all the way to 100. So it's very good to get. I'd say getting it as you enter red maps is ideal because of the fizz mitigation. $249 life, but I lose all my dexterity. Yeah, that's not happening. Your mappers gave you an enlightened core. Maybe they farmed the div card and turned it in themselves. Maybe it dropped corrupted out of a strongbox. No, I don't know if that one would work. I don't know.
Keep them back.
Bro, like, I'm running increased chance to find Ancient, and ever since I put this on, I don't find Ancient anymore. I don't get it. Like, am I doing something wrong? I'm not a big fan of the Combs Heart setup, to be honest. I think Combs Heart is kind of bait. I think it's really just good for, like, mid-level. Like, it definitely has some use in other variants, but in classic RF, I don't really like it. Containment number 3. Yes, this isn't even my atlas for containment scarabs. I have one for those specifically. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, I gotta go do Egan maps, right. Yeah. We're gonna do that next. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not dropping any. I don't understand. I almost want to just get more graph blood, but like, I don't have anything left to craft besides graphs. Like, there's actually nothing left for me to craft besides graphs, I think. Like, I could try to force a better amulet and stuff, but there's no reason. The gloves are pretty good already, as is. I don't know. Just need more ancient wound gifts. They do not drop. Please give me the wound gift. Why it's a good way to get a chunk of base max life. Because the 1000 life you get on Combs is sabotaging your character's single target. And or sabotaging extra utility gems you'd run. And the maximum life is not better than Cloak of Flame mitigation. You think Breach Lord Ascendancy is worth 2 jewel slots? I want to say it probably makes you tankier. So, maybe? Lavish. Telling you, shit doesn't work, man. Like, if you're playing a version with Defiance of Destiny and the new Wrathpith, then I can potentially see that working. But that's niche and, like, that's its own build, basically, right? You don't use Fire Trap. Nope.
Hey. What news?
Okay. So, for these maps, we would want to drop maps. This Atlas right here. What did we run again? Let me see. What did I run yesterday? Escalation. Multitude. Ox PoE has 24 million Ignite DPS against regular Pinnacle. Because he's a blaster, bro. Wait. What Scarabs do I thought Manny had one for this, but I don't see one. Do I run 3 of these, 1 of these, and then what else? That's kind of expensive, no? That seems like really expensive. What is the name of this character? Right here. Pack size 40%. Well, what I want to run is maybe 2 of these. And then, are these considered... These are just called difficult and rewarding monsters. So do I run like pack size, magic pack size with these? Like this? That seems okay to me. Because I got a lot of these. Well, I have an okay amount of them. Wait a minute, I gotta go to Egan.
Hey. Yes, yes.
Eight and 8. Okay. Oops.
What's on your mind?
Wait, I'm down.
Godslayer.
Greetings.
There we go. Okay. Is there something for maps here specifically? Rarity, pack size, scarab, currency, and div. No.
Good day.
Hello, Bo. How you doing? So we're looking for more maps. Is 500k dot overkill for Ubers?
Godslayer.
500k RF? That doesn't tell me you're fire trap.
Slayer.
I would say you're not really overkill for Ubers with RF, because it's RF.
What is it?
I mean, that's runnable. It's only 50% maps, but that's runnable.
That's the trail.
Yes, yes.
I guess I'll just do Exarch altars for this, rather than what we're doing. Get like a little bit more density? Sure. Actually kind of sucks now, because I would get more drops if I went into here, but whatever. Surely this is fine. I can't keep respecking my Atlas over and over. And we'll just add, like, Domination, because it's good.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Kind of a scary mod for the boss. If you check out the video for this character, you'll see a POB attached to it. I'd prefer to put it on my website, but since it's a character that's constantly getting stronger, it's hard to put it on the website. I gotta recolor my gloves though. I can try it after. Surely I get like 3 ancients from this, right? Right? Nope. It doesn't work. Like, I'm telling you, it literally doesn't work. It's a lie.
I cannot carry this. How's the trail?
I mean, that fracture's whatever. Like, we have insane gear.
Never ends.
Yeah, if you... I don't know if I answered you, but if you look at your map, it'll tell you what it drops. So if you read Silo, Tier 17 map drops are Fortress, Citadel, Ziggurat, Fortress, Sanctuary. That's what I feel too. I feel like I'm getting less womb gifts overall. I don't know why. But definitely feels that way. But track with experience others describing after equipping such grabs. Really? Other people say similar things? The heck?
I cannot do this yet.
I'm not talking about nerfing womb drops. I'm talking about wearing, like, a specific thing that increases or influences the odds of you finding a specific type and then you never find it. There was a discussion on Reddit about people claiming the womb drops were bugged and had the opposite effect. You feel like you're getting a shit ton of the one you have? Aren't the womb gift mods reversed? Increased chance to find ancient womb gifts. You think it's a reduced chance to find it? It's reversed. I mean, look, I don't disagree because I cannot find it. It's useless to go off vibes and not hard data. I mean, data comes from somewhere. It comes from sample sizes, so your samples are either correct or they're incorrect. You know what I mean? That's all BS. I've had this on for like 48 hours, and I found like 2 ancients. What level is it? Like 80 something, 85? Well, the issue is like I get too much blood and I don't get enough of the right like womb that I want. Sounds so weird saying that every time. So I wanted to try to get more of them, so I put on like ancient. Crafting both life on block and reservation is hard. Deleted 10k juice. That's not how you craft that. If you look on my YouTube, you'll see a video on crafting the shield. I'm a little salty in that video, so heads up.
The job never ends.
Haven't had time to port everything to the website, so I just made YouTube videos.
What news?
I mean, I'm okay with 50%. Like, not everything has to be Giga Rippy. That's fine. This was where you read it.
Revealed.
Look, I'm gonna replace it.
I greet you once again.
I just don't believe in it, man. It's not working for me. I found one! I didn't even notice I found one. Okay. I got an ancient. Hello
again.
The deterministic Shaper Shield craft is much easier, but you can still use an Awakener Orb and still not get a good life roll on the shield. Well, of course, that's crafting. That's why you need to learn about beasts for suffixes cannot be changed. That can help kind of force it in your favor. Nothing is guaranteed in Path of Exile, otherwise, like, everything would be over, like, the first 12 hours of the game, right? Just the way the game is.
Drive them back.
gonna put all these in like one tab. Mysterious is good, but like chance for mysterious means less chance for mysterious. This is good too, 3513. But if I go with the logic that like... Wait, this is stored. This isn't even good. If I go with the logic that this doesn't work, then I shouldn't use this. The Shaper Shield, you should set about 10 Divines aside to craft a good one. Shaper Shield takes like 20 Chaos. What do you mean? Maybe like 40 Chaos? You talking about the double, like the Awakener Orb Shield, the double influence? Because that's something different. Expecting a why hello and was met with the you're lazy. Yeah, it was like slightly clipped, and it wasn't clipped out of context, but like without like a proper understanding, the video makes me look really bad. I actually wanted to retake it, but it is what it is. Nothing's perfect. I'll retake it at some point, probably. You're fucking lazy. Rude. Basically, the context is like people just kept spamming me with questions, and I was losing my patience a bit, and I like explained to this person how to craft it, and then they just hit me with the like, you know, I forgot what they said, but basically like, they basically were explaining that like, they can't craft it, so I was like, it's really easy, just look, this is what you're supposed to do. I'm running 95 block base. I want to go Malevolence, but it seems you need to be level 99. You cover the transition in any of your videos? No, I kind of assume that when people are this level, they can make like the decision to remove a few points. That's really about it. It is very hard to be like hand-holdy, I think, in the higher levels.
Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Atulas. You see Diaz Lily tweet about the hand-holding stuff a few days ago? No, I don't use Twitter, but you can link it. I'll go read it. I like watching other streamers rage. Did you watch you understand what's going on? That's good. Because I was just listening to myself be salty, and I'm like, this is not good. This is not the image I want to portray for myself. I mean, I think the issue is like, we're living in the world where mobile games are so readily available, along with like brain rot, and all you do is like click button, number go up, click button, number go up, play Blizzard game, click button, number go up, what is gear score go up, and then you get introduced to like Path of Exile, which doesn't really like, it has number go up, but only if you're at that point in the game where you understand the number that's going up. And like, a lot of people don't want to think, man. Like, a lot of people don't like, and this, I'm gonna be honest, this literally hurts me and causes me depression, that people don't care about the character they play. They don't care to understand their character. They don't care to understand the differences between increases and multiplier. They don't care about anything. They just want to make currency. That's it. They like, I could ask them, hey man, what class are you playing? And they'll be like, RF Jug. And I'm like, but you're a chieftain. Oh yeah, same thing. No, it's not. I mean, thankfully that one's a bit of an exaggeration. It's not usually that bad, but I mean, like, maybe 80% of the people I help with this build, right? I tell them, like, hey man, your life pool is really low. You have like 2.5k life. I'm like, you need to get your life pool up. And they're like, why? And I'm like, well, because you're playing, first off, you're playing a build that goes like melee. You need to get your life pool up. But also your RF is scaled off your life. And they're like, what do you mean? First thing that you read. Deals 70% of your maximum life as base fire damage per second. Right? Min-maxing ruins games. We're not even talking about min-maxing. We're just talking about understanding like 1 + 1 = 2. I don't understand the concept of like, I don't understand the concept of like not understanding what you're playing, right? It doesn't matter what game I play. I physically don't enjoy the game if I can't understand my character or my build, right? Like, that's just me. It doesn't matter what I'm playing. Like, I want to know how my character works or how the mechanics work. And I don't think that that's a wild take. I think that's a very normal take, right? Is there a reason for no determination and going blood and sand? Sorry? Determination is in the POB? What do you mean? I don't see 6 life masteries covered in FAQ. Is it worth adding? It's on my list to add. I have a little notepad I wrote up here. I do have it in the POB, so if you look at the POB, it's in there. But I have some stuff here. Foulborn uniques, leech, life mastery setup, good uniques for leveling, remove replica. I know it's annoying that there are a lot of people that just want to be fed a build, but this league has been a blast with RF. Oh no, it's okay. It's just those are the people I don't like to help as much, you know? I like helping people who want to learn. Because to me, that's why I teach people. I'll give you an example of why casual PoE players get the double influence shield mixed up. The Shaper shield being a base shield you need is understood. I had a friend in PoE tell me you can use an Awakener on a shield to get mana reservation and life on block. He didn't know how, and I didn't know how either, so I ended up spamming Harvest Bench Reforge Life until I smacked both. So let me ask you a question. Why do you listen to a random friend when you have Global 911 at disposal, my entire Discord at disposal, PoE Ninja to look at referencing, Google to actually search how, my YouTube video, or you could just ask me? I feel like players self-sabotage a lot. Awakener or behavior is confusing, I agree. Yeah, but like you can just ask a question. Like in my video that I make, I hold Alt on the item and I say you want to make sure you only have one influence mod. Here is an example, and then I show an example. I understand things aren't enough for people, but if you get stuck, instead of deleting 5 divines, why not just ask a question? Right? It's okay to not know. I don't know a lot of stuff. I use you guys, but that's the thing is I ask, right? I ask questions. You think you could obtain comparable gear from a trade league character? To an extent, but not all of it. Some of it would just take a long time. You don't like it when I ask a question. What? Where's this coming from? Hello? Trying to paint me to be the enemy? But what I don't understand is why do players do this to themselves? Like, why would you not engage in the Discord or the in-game community? What the heck are these mobs, bro? They won't take damage. Varies from person to person. Sometimes people don't know what to ask. Well, yeah, but in this instance, though, they do, right? This instance, you're a brand new player. You farm X amount of divines, right? You're scared to spend those divines because you're new and you don't like want to waste it. This is for sure 100%, right? So then you get the Awakener Orb and you're going to have anxiety on clicking it. Why? Because I get anxiety on clicking it. So at that point, you just ask, hey, is this correct? Like, surely they know that. I know they know that because the #1 most asked question from new players is like, how do I make currency to achieve these builds? So when they make that currency, they're going to think about spending it. I mean, maybe I am very, like, out of it, but surely that, like, makes logical sense. I mean, I agree that content can always be more handholdy, right? Like, I agree content can always be more. It's just exhausting to do that on everything.
Good job, Exile.
Specifically in the case of Awaken Orb, I side with the casual player's confusion. Okay, I side with your confusion too, so why not ask the question? I'm confused. I'm giga confused.
How's the trip?
The job never ends.
I made the +1 fire 25 dot 3 craft mod scepter. The last version craft can have one more plus one more. You made that doing one more recomp. Yeah, you gotta do +1 all dot multi with +1 fire dot multi, I believe, which gets expensive fast.
How's the trail?
Hello.
Because I agree in, like, most scenarios, Barricade, that most of the time, the problem is that people don't know what to ask. Like, they have a problem, but they don't know how to ask the problem, right? But this with the Awakener Orb specifically, like, I don't know. Appreciate the Prime, Barricade. Let's see. I was hit with the ad wall as soon as we got into the good stuff. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had to turn off I had to turn on automated commercials because I didn't realize how many zeros I was losing a year because of it. So I put that back on. But basically, what I was talking about with the Awakener Orb, with the Awakener Orb specifically, like, because people struggle to grind currency, when they use the Awakener Orb, they're very likely to ask a question because that's where their currency went, right? Is on that item itself. So they're going to be like, am I doing this correctly, etc. I don't think it's reasonable to expect people to ask if Awakener Orb has a hidden behavior not explained in the tooltip. I'm sorry, what do you mean hidden behavior? What is hidden behavior you're talking about? The mod staying. So wait, you're assuming that people are getting to the stage of crafting the Awakener Orb by themselves? Because if you're new, you're watching someone's content, so you're going to have a description of how it works. You're not going to just craft by your... No new player just ventures off into their own and crafts by themselves, right? They're using either text in a written guide, or they're watching a video and they're like following along, and then they're asking questions as they're watching it, right? I still don't get it. If I have a base Elder with 2 Elder mods and a Shaper with 1, then it guarantee pulls the Shaper and rolls a 50-50 on your Elder. For context, we're specifically talking about new players following along with guides. I was about to pop off, but the orb description doesn't explain. Okay. I'm gonna put my hand and my feet down. I think it's bullshit that you're talking about new players reading when nobody reads. Who is reading? We always talk about this every time. Nobody reads. You're following the videos, right? So if you're following the videos and you're confused on the Awakener orb part, you're gonna ask a question. I had to put my foot down because I'm confused. I think the part that's hidden is the part where it like rerolls the 3 to 5. Yeah, I mean that there's nothing you can do about that though. That's not bricking anything though, right? So it always keeps 2. Yeah, that's why when you're Awakener orbing, you always want 1 mod of each. Otherwise, you're adding extra RNG. Okay, more maps 50. What is this? Hexproof? This is actually runnable. The hidden behavior, it doesn't say, is it keeps 1 influence mod. Sure, but I say that in my video. And if you're playing RF, you're probably following the video, right? That's why I think, like... That's why I don't think it matters.
I cannot do this here.
I need a more positive, like, barricade, boys. I'll stop arguing, but it's a good debate. I mean, I think your debate is more relevant for just trying to, like, do stuff on your own, in which case I completely agree, right? So if I want 2 and 1, is there a safe way? No. Awaken Orb pulls 2 mods, so only 2. I should have taken quantity there. Whoops. Ooh. Like, the best way if you want 2 and 1, so you want 3, would be hoping that 2 of them are suffix and 1 of them is prefix, or vice versa. So that way you could Awaken Orb your suffixes or your prefixes, and then you could use like Wild Bristol Matron and or suffixes / prefixes cannot be changed to try to force the other one with RNG. Well, this all started with Tomato trying to craft the shield. He asked advice from a friend, but I don't believe his friend correctly explained stuff because he was also confused. And that is where I stated, why not use some of the locations where I provide help to acquire help, right? That's how it started. I've always just followed PoE and written guides. Should I have been watching videos instead? For my build, absolutely. You don't have to watch every single video, but like there are key videos that are good to watch. For example, the League Start video, which talks about the League Starter, how to use the path of building. If there's ever like a new tech that's being added, video format is always the easiest because I click start record, create the video, and hit upload. It's a lot easier than trying to add text in and not fuck something up. So videos will always typically have like the more up-to-date information. Also, I think my Windows is fucked, bro. Something with my Windows is broken. It keeps saying activate Windows in my bottom right. But like my Windows has been activated for 6 months. I think there's something corrupted with my operating system. You should keep description about Global 911. Maybe more people will help or find on our global. Well, the problem with that is that there have been times where Global 911 have actually been full. Did you do any hardware changes recently? Yeah, I added so my old CPU died, so I put the same CPU in but didn't reformat because I was told it's not needed, and now I've been having a lot of problems and feel like I need to reformat. I didn't want to start drama. I was telling from my point of view. You didn't start drama. I was just curious. I was curious why you would go to your friend when your friend seemed confused versus going to my content dedicated for the build. You know, it's having a ton of issues recently. Yeah, you know what's been happening? So like my computer has been blue screening. I'm supposed to be talking to Starforge about it, but I like haven't had time to troubleshoot stuff. My computer has been blue screening when it's idle. I don't understand like why it does that, but when it's idle, it blue screens. It's a driver issue. I updated my drivers recently. Was it one of the overheating CPUs? Well, no, that was the previous issue. Is my CPU fucking melted itself. So Starforge sent me the CPU again. They sent me a brand new one. And it doesn't seem to be a CPU issue. I think I just have a Windows issue. Can you see this? It just popped up. Can you guys see this at the bottom right? Activate Windows. Starforge, you got me a fake Windows key. I'm just kidding.
By the way, if you're interested and want to get a PC that's definitely legit, consider hitting up the !Starforge command. The PC is so powerful, Windows can't even recognize it.
Your CPU is tied to your Windows license. Oh. Oh.
Our illustrious champion
Wait.
returns. Welcome home.
Interesting. I'll just bitch and complain about it. Everything will be fixed, no problem. Yo, it's not Starforge's fault, bro. Like when Intel when Intel and other things fuck up, like that's not Starforge's fault, bro. Like that's their fault, you know? To be able to transfer the Windows key to that CPU in the settings, you need to reactivate your Windows when getting a new CPU. Really? All I do is, I'm gonna be honest with you, last time this popped up, I literally went to my Windows, clicked the button, and it fixed it. And then I don't know what happened, but like something fucked up again later.
Long day. Long day. How's the trail? Long day. Stay vigilant.
What's on your mind?
I want to craft an elevated helm. Do the support affixes need to be level 20? If you are not doing a max roll on elevate, it's only going to go +1. So say you have 16 conch, 18 conch, and 20 conch. If you elevate 16, it goes 18. If you elevate 18, it goes 20. If you elevate 20, it becomes elevated as the 25. It's a watermark, who cares? Well, I care more about the lag in the blue screen. I don't really care about the watermark. Although it is blocking my RF, which is bothering me. Try out Fortify. But.
The threat is revealed.
But. No. I don't know what Strength of Blood Timeless is. How come Vol RF looks so much cooler than RF? Like, the outside of the Vol RF has, like, the, What is this? He's talking about the keystone. I don't know what that keystone is. It's on the regular tree? Strength of blood, gain physical damage resistance equal to max leech. Wait, we don't leech. There's no leech with RF. You can leech via a flask. Okay, so yes, but you want to build your whole character around that? I can't comment. I mean, I'm using that flask, but I can't comment. 911 said fire trap leeches. That is incorrect. Ban that user now. How easy would it be to switch from standard RF with Annihilation to Hateful Accuser? I don't think it's that hard. You just primarily need to follow the POB I provided. I don't know if you use Annihilation approach with this build, though. By all technicalities, the leech goes to the trap, but, like... yeah. Only the hit. Traps do not leech to you. That's incorrect. Nor do mines. They would go to the actual... they would go to the actual, like, trap or mine, if it did.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I was told Hinocore Explosion can leech. Hinocore Explosion can leech, but it's not really relevant to talk about because we don't have overleech. So the minute we're full health, the leech goes away, which is like all the time. Does Foulborn Cloak leech work with RF? No. No leech works with RF. That's the discussion we're having right now. The only leech you get is my flask, which is when mobs hit you, you get leech. It's kind of like recoup.
Regenerating. I can do this.
Yo, do you have Pox POB, by the way, for Impending Doom? You can use that leech to get minimum 20 fizz damage reduction. Are you sure, or are you making up these values? I don't know what that node does exactly, but isn't that super inconsistent? Because that leech only apply... okay, I have to go read this keystone. Strength of blood? What is it called? You can't get it. Why? It's a timeless jewel. Life recovery from non-instant leech is not applied. 2% physical damage reduction for every 3% life recovery from leech. But like, would this not instantly deactivate because you go to full life? You'd have to be like Petrified Blood? This is getting a little too memey for me, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, by the way, did you know you can activate your windows by going to the settings?
Annihilation.
Giga min-max POB Impending Doom. Giga min-max like his character, or like a character he can't have? If I don't get, like, at least one ancient and one mysterious, I'm refunding. What do you mean 3 growing? Oh, yoink. At least I got 1 mysterious.
Time to fight.
Does reserving a bit of life make you not lose leech? No, this is exclusive to Petrified Blood. I need to go get the mappers, right. I forgot. Chat, don't let me forget. The mappers are being held hostage and they need help. I have a question. Would RF work correctly with Agnostic and Mastery that count you as full life? My brain doesn't understand how those work right now. We don't really... I don't know if we would really get much regen from Agnostic, to be honest with you. I mean, at most, that would be like less than 200, no? Still not bad for a point. Agnostic is current mana? It says sacrifice 20% of mana per second. It might very well be current mana, in which case it doesn't do anything at all.
Job never ends.
I knew there was a reason we didn't run it. The bandits stole your Windows license and now they kidnapped your mappers. Could you imagine? Mappers. Yeah, but I gotta finish this map or else I'm gonna forget it. So after the map, we gotta go. Is plus the gems needed for Fire Trap? You don't need it in this version, no. Unless you're trying to hit, like, purity breakpoints or something specific, you don't need it. Oh shit, what did I just pick? That's kind of bad, but that's alright, I guess. I'm alright, Maddie. How are you doing, bud? Okay, like, all the way down there is getting exploded. I don't know what's happening. Doing good, can't complain? Same here, dude. Chance they add mercs to PoE too. I don't know. Wait, I killed the boss. The heck? While RF is on, does Divine Shield work? Divine Shield has to do with you mitigating damage, I thought, so it doesn't have any interaction with RF. It's about mitigating physical. So it does work, but it has nothing to do with RF. As you mitigate damage, you get ES regen, and the ES regen will basically be like life regen at a weaker value. Your ES will never go up unless you get, like, I don't know, 800 ES regen, right? Because ES burns before life. Mappers, thank you.
Stay vigilant.
You can add a modifier to the left graph. Yeah, but it's like suffix, so I don't know. I don't know if that really matters. Oh. Okay, we'll do that another time.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Rescue!
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh?
That's kind of thick, by the way. Like, what?
Set you ablaze! In my sight! Archers, fire!
Oh no, let's run!
In my sight! Meteor maker!
Brand new RFer.
Spreads!
King's March fights are sleeper? They are kind of sleeper, yeah. They are a tad bit sleeper.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
$59. What level would you say this version is best to switch to? Well, the thing is, I only play this in SSF, and it usually takes me past level 90 to farm the ring anyway. So I don't know the minimum level required to spec this, because I'm usually around like 90, 95 when I do it. And you really want like a double cluster setup to make it feel optimal. What are the best maps for mappers? I don't know. I just let them run stuff I don't want to run. So if you're in Trade League, I don't have a good answer for you. In SSF, you can give them like your Conquerors and Guardians. Wait, actually, I'm full on waste pools? Oh my. Okay, I need a tab for memory maps. Am I dumb? We're not tap. Oh. Bro, this search is very buggy, question mark. It like only highlights? If like I highlight it, like I manually peep it in the tab. You can set affinity for tomes. I don't want to just delete them, to be honest. That's a good idea. I should just set an affinity. Set an affinity to put them in the trash can. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, Kirak, what do we got? Dunes. That's pretty easy to run. Take that. Hello, friend. Oh, my shit is at like 17k. I gotta go spend some.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I might just try to pull for Vixen's chat so we can play the next character. Because the grind for T17 is, you know what I mean? This is not very, it's not very enjoyable. Could do that on another character, I think. They will not make this breach go core. I think it's okay if it goes core if they remove everything but the like regular breach. I even feel like the hive is a little bit too much, but I don't know. Ready to farm some betrayal. I need betrayal for that build? Why? I don't want to do betrayal. Cinder Swallow. I mean, I don't need Cinder Swallow because this character would want Cinder Swallow too. Do I need it or I just want it? What do you mean?
I cannot carry this.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Why do you have to heist, man? That's enough for me. I also think these petals have to go. Like, does anyone ever know what their petals do? I know there's like 2 that are good. There's one that like converts drops to currency drops. And there's another one that like makes mobs come back to life. Oh wait, and then there's another one. There's another one that makes mobs like upgrades their tier. Well, like I don't know, it feels like it missed the mark really badly. I guess to be fair, they even said it missed the mark for them, so. Or Soul Eater. I mean, yeah, I have Soul Eater right now, but like, does it do anything though? Question mark. The gold one is good. I forgot there's a gold one too. You're right.
This world is not yours!
My mana is gone.
How does this person sent me a friend request on Discord. We have no mutual friends and no mutual servers. How? Also, what is happening here?
See you get through this! Nearly done!
Yo, it's like a miniature hive. Look at it. It's literally a miniature hive. Look at this layout. It's great. This is why people pick Breach or Dooms. I don't think it's an art one though, because it's like a random dude. I don't know what his name is because I'm on streamer mode. I think it's called like Funky something, and it doesn't even have a thumbnail. I almost wanna like say yes to the friend request just to see what they're pitching me.
How's the trip?
Got my eye on you.
Range or danger? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. My first guess is they sent you an invite and then got kicked from the server. Oh, yeah, that's probably smart. Okay. Okay, we got two at least. Double Ancient? No. Double Ancient? I got one. Okay. Now. One currency. 20 Divines? Exalted. That's just as good for me. Okay. I want to make Vixens because I'm like bored and want stuff to do. So how do we make Vixens? We go less strength, and we go less dex, and we go more in. Vixens are pure ES, no? Reduced Foulborn. I don't think it has Foulborn. Armor. Gloves. 50% chance to birth an additional item. Rarest outcome. That's it, no? Like, I want to take Extremely Foul, though. Because doesn't Foulborn not do anything if it hits Vixens? Because you can't even hit it. So, like, in the off chance I hit something rare, I would rather, like, be able to roll, like, a double Foulborn mod. Right? Because this doesn't matter, right? This shouldn't influence it at all? Or am I dumb? Because I don't think it influences it. Wouldn't being more likely to Foulborn make it less likely to be a unique which cannot be Foulborn? Maybe, or it just means that if it's able to roll Foulborn, it like, so like the check could be like roll unique, roll to check if Foulborn. If yes, roll Foulborn. I don't really know. So I guess sure, if I want to be on the safe side, I remove this, and then I click it, and then it just says Vixens. I mean, a quantity of gold? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Those gold farmers, man. I have so much graph blood. I wish I could like store it, man. The only thing I can do is like graphs, man.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
I know you accept, but do you provide? One of those was 72. Fuck. You can 5-to-1 them. I can also 5-to-1 chatters, but I don't know what happens if I do that.
I cannot carry this.
Look, I'm just saying, 5-to-1 seems inefficient when I could just make like 5 million of them, you know?
Hello there.
5-1 is like when I'm desperate. Who wants a baby? Wait, what? Oh! Dom ulti? Nope. Nope. That's chance to ignite, which is good. I'm gonna need an ignite on Softcraft at some point. These are all trash. Garbage. That's the 74. You're trash. Oh. Too bad it's lavish. Provisioning. We hit a lot of life ones. Only one on Tender Embrace, though. Sad. Check for faster ailments. I have a lot of those. Surely I have a lot of those. I have way too many. I need to buy like 3 quad tabs just for these, man. Why are these highlighting? I don't have any ailments? Okay, maybe I'm typing it in wrong. How's that possible? Is a good ignite roll better than a fire damage roll? Ignite is specific for my version, and because I want Nebulous in the future. What is this? What did that even... Is that L? I pressed P. Oh, I hit the button underneath P. I didn't even know there was a help panel, dude. Socializing. Path of Exile is a unique game where it's very difficult. If you need help with your Righteous Fire build, consider joining 911 and meet other friendly players just like this one. Wow, how nice. They even talk about the build. Okay. Let's go back to mapping.
Yes, yes.
We're looking for big maps. 100% maps. So I could run this, except the problem is that I would have no AoE, which means that I don't know if I can kill the boss. But I think that it's a fun test, so let's go suffer. Possess boss, less AoE. Bro, like, the map drops right now are actually crazy. We've dropped 3 memory and 2 T-17s already. Huh? Out of a Giga Blight one? Good question. I'll have to set it up at some point. I've been trying to collect Blightheart Scarabs. I have to see how many we have. Maybe like 4? I don't know. We'll see. Memories are good for T-17s or Scarabs. They're good for everything. They're very situational based off how you roll them. Because they can hit a multiplier to like more currency drops, more Scarab drops, more map drops. So you want to synergize it with your Atlas. So like if you're running a Scarab focused Atlas, you would roll for more Scarabs, right? In this instance, I'm rolling for more maps, so there should be like somewhere on here 152 more maps found, the bottom right there. One ancient, two mysterious, or just a growing. Got it.
I cannot do this yet.
Not gonna lie, I just hit a massive shrine. I'm gonna go fight the boss. Right now. Massive shrine will help give back some of the AoE I lost. Rogue's Grip. Is that the one that steals charges? Also, that explode was not in rage. Fucking re. We have so little AoE. Boom, boom. That explode was also somehow not in AoE? God, this game sucks. Wow, I'm just gonna kill him with my RF. Hello? Okay. For sure. Yeah, like without enough AoE, the explodes just aren't in range. This is why you have to have AoE stack on this. That was honestly still fine.
This shouldn't take a moment.
Let's go deposit this first. Waste pool, I'm sorry. Too many. Like, I'm put them in the recom tab for some reason. Buy a second map tab. No, that's too much. Benchmark spawns adds you kill for the chieftain to explode. There's a little bit more to it than that, but that is just the basic, yeah. You need to stack enough AoE so the explosion can hit the boss. You need your RF to be big enough so it can hit all the phantasms. You need to trigger a hit on the boss every second to trigger the phantasms to spawn. You need to be a little careful on map mods you run. Like this instance, I was doing a test. If I could run maps with less AoE, and I cannot because the explosions lose too much of their AoE, so they cannot consistently hit the boss. You need to have about 100 ignite chance, because if you don't, missing a ignite on the boss is like really bad. Because like all of your damage comes from that ignite on the explosion.
Stay vigilant.
This is done. Oh. Hold on, boys.
Godslayer.
Doo, 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 doo. Okay. What do we have for div cards? Alts. Nothing really. I got another skin.
Hey.
I don't even know where my skins are. I need to clean my tabs out at some point, but who wants to ever do that? Cleaning, bro, you know what I mean?
Long day.
Do, 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 do,
Got my
do,
eye
do.
on you. That's the
It's okay. We get a Mage Blood from this card, and we get a Headhunter from this one. Fuck.
That's the trade. Got my eye on you.
Does Apostate work for RF? Not for a typical RF build, but you can build one around it with life stacking. As always, as I like to tell people though, be wary that stacking life and not having other defensive layers is going to make your character very squishy until you hit like a threshold. Okay, that's kind of beautiful to look at. That's a lot of waste pools. Do you think they will keep the Bloodline Ascendancies? I think they're going to be disabled and then maybe brought back in some other form, but I don't know. They're already core content. Oh, I lied. Okay, they're core. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Fuck. That's kind of cool. Too bad yet again there's not one for RF Chieftain. Feels fucking bad, man. When you stream, do you isolate yourself from problems or do you let all the anger out as a diffuse mechanism? Huh? Who gets angry playing video games? Okay, I guess I can't really say that, but like actually who gets angry playing video games, you know what I mean? We're not playing MOBAs though. MOBAs bring out the worst in me, I'm not gonna lie. Holy dude. I'm not ready to go back there. If it's a competitive game, it's understandable. Yeah, but we're playing PoE. There is actually one game that got me really mad. There is one game, I'm sure everyone is aware of it. This got me so mad. So this was, I think this is when she killed me, and I was just mauling, bro. But I ended up killing her fine. This is the only boss I had trouble on, but I never played the DLC. So, like, if you look here, I had 137 deaths going through all of Elden Ring, and then I had 25.5 deaths to gravity. Don't ask about the 0.5. It's complicated. Is really complicated. I don't know if you... I guess you can't see because of this. And then I got baited by 4. Baited means I threw that fucking rock on the floor. It said it was safe, and then I, like, jumped, and then I just died. Millennia herself killed me 98 times. It was fucked. It was fucked. Getting one shot somehow and you don't know what happens is a bit disgruntled. Well, yeah, but you could, like, you know, you could, like, fix that though, no? Oh, there's a lot of harder bosses here. I went in completely blind though, so it was fun. First time getting SF with minimal knowledge. I want to go RF Chieftain or Bleed Slam. What do you recommend? RF is a really comfy map blaster. The other character you're talking about is probably a much better bosser. Give me one sec. Quick message. Classic Elden Ring ratio. My character was like garbage for so long, and at Millennia, I actually had to stop and go like upgrade my flask and shit. Like, Millennia is the only person who I had actual resistance on. There was another guy actually, but it was very little deaths. Who's the guy who like takes off his shirt and fucking kung fu's you and you just die? Who is that guy? That guy was an asshole too. Not nearly as bad as Millennia, but he was also an asshole. Planet Crafter super nice. We played up Planet Crafter quite a bit. We did like 3 worlds, maybe 4 worlds. Is that the guy you're supposed to jump on a lot? All I remember is hating that guy. They just released a new DLC. I saw it, but I didn't know if I wanted to go through it all over again. We just boot up a new Minecraft server, so she's playing that.
Hey. The job never ends.
A new modded Minecraft server. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to witness it. Oh, fuck. I can't do these. I have to do silo. It's fine. Stone Block 4. We're playing... I don't know how to pronounce it, because I forgot what it's called, but it's based off Terraria. $21. 1. 21. 21? 20. Okay, fine. How about this one? 21. Fuck.
Godslayer.
Why, GGG? Why? Why?
What little help I can...
RL Craft. Nope. The thing even talks about how it's like based off Terraria. I think it starts with an L. Maybe it doesn't start with an L? That's the thing, I might go for RF. I'm scared at the crafting phase. Every build has crafting in it, though. Like, every build needs to craft to be able to succeed. Doesn't really matter what you play, especially in an SSF environment. Necessity. No, Necessity is really good, but I'm talking about a Minecraft mod.
No one knows your name. No one. I can't do this again.
I'll ask Victoria when she comes in here. Maybe she'll remember the name. There is a mod pack called Terraria Craft. It's not that one. This one says it's based off Terraria as well. I don't know what it's called though, but if you say the name, Lumeo, I don't remember. Did he off the camera on purpose? Oh yeah, it's for the video. I forgot to turn it back on. See the PoE Minecraft mod pack? Yeah, I played through Craft of Exile. I don't know if I played 1 and 2, but I played it a bit. It was fun. The high-end crafts aren't on the website yet. They're in YouTube form right now. The elevated Archdemon crown is on YouTube. The ring is on YouTube, and the shield is on YouTube. I have not had the time to write up a guide on the website yet. Ling Gang, that one. Yeah, that one. We just started that one. I don't really like Minecraft and me are like kind of weird though, because like I like Minecraft, but I like hate it at the same time because I don't like the way the combat kind of works, and I don't understand how to like make my character tanky. You know what I mean? Like, do I need armor and then toughness, and then there's like 332 accessories from all the mods, so. Feels like modded Minecraft is like playing PoE blind. And then everywhere you try to look, the stuff's out of date, so it's really confusing. Jetpack and armor that protects me with electricity. That's funny. Alright, Curbs, have a good one. Thanks. Minecraft is a walk in the park against PoE. I don't know, bro. Modded Minecraft's fucking hard to understand, bro. PoE is easier for me. That's because of mods, though. I'm not talking about like vanilla Minecraft. At 500k, no cloak. Should I give up and farm a coil? I'd say just keep mapping on your character and then log into the new character. And just keep doing it. You can also try to focus the tree on it as well. So that's like 2 different ways you could go about it. For what it's worth, I tried the tree to 95, never got a cloak, and then gambled 2 within about 500k, so I got lucky. My previous run, I went 1.3 mil and did not get a cloak. I like the cozy aspect of Minecraft. It's fun. It's fun, and in modded Minecraft, there's still like a lot to explore and shit. And definitely like the unknown is part of what makes it fun, right? Hightail. I think I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember it. God, does anyone here play Melver? I need a prep for Impending Darkness. What do I need? He's a guy that covers Impending at least. I haven't really looked anything up. Actually, my stats aren't even 99. I should probably focus on getting that first.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
When I use Charge the Rush Throne of Herald ASAP to get the pet, I don't know how this will turn out. I see. Well, so like where I'm at right now, you know those like, you know after you kill the Into the Mist, and then you can kill those three like the three like angry Slayer mobs. I was gonna farm them for their weapons, but my melee and my ranged kill per hour is really bad. Like it's really bad. It's like 30 to 50 per hour, and my mage is like 130 per hour. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just farm the melee weapon because my magic is so fast, and I want to get the pet from there anyway. But like, then I read that you can just skip them and you can just do Impending Doom and then go right to Throne of the Herald, right? Sorry, chat, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, we're talking about a game called Melver. It's an idle game. I'm a huge idle game fiend. Kind of sad. Melver has like pretty bad reviews on Steam. The only thing I don't like about the game is that it feels a bit dated because you can't like, you'd have to use mods, I guess, to what's the word I'm looking for like quality of life, in the form of like when you farm, you want to like equip your farming cape to like snapshot the like bonus, but you have to do that manually. But they're not gonna work on an old game, so because there's Melver 2 coming out. I can't wait for it, by the way. Guy who plays Hexblast, how much damage do you think I'm gonna have, like, right when we make the character and get maps? We're gonna have more damage in RF right away. New character soon. Yeah, I'm already working on farming for the new character.
Let's get it done.
Once we get Vixens, we can start the build, I believe, and then we'll start looking at, like, other stuff we actually need. Hexblast Ignite. If I call the Hexblast, that's my bad. It's Impending Doom. I always confuse them. There are no fossils. Can I just harvest to craft those instead? It might be expensive and alt spamming might be better, but you could do that.
I refuse to die. I can do the no, not here, not now.
Yeah, I got a really weird message. So yesterday, there was like a suspicious email that just seemed really weird. Like, it didn't seem scammy, it just looked weird. It was about like a Red Bull sponsor, so I forwarded to my internet guy, or my, forwarded to like the guy who handles my stuff. And he goes, yeah, this is just like a pretty common spam link. And I was like, yeah, but it seemed really weird. He's like, yeah, it is really weird because the domain comes from Verizon, but it's French. So like French Verizon is trying to scam me on a Red Bull offer? Like, what the fuck is even that? Oh, Verizon is an email domain. Is that a thing? Like, Verizon is like an email domain? Huh. Okay, I misunderstood that. That's funny.
You did it.
All bad. Could also be a hacked email. Yeah, that happens a lot, sadly. Like, that happens way too much. I told you guys of this, like, really bad, I used to work with, like, another company a long time ago, and the guy who handled all the sponsorships got his account hijacked, and then the spammer was basically sending emails with his signature that looked like sponsors, but if you clicked it, your account went bye-bye. So, thankfully, I'm really lazy, and if somebody emails me, I don't get back to them for like a week. So, I miss like the whole drama about it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm glad I missed it. Glad I missed it. You're fucking lazy. Sir, I was making PoE content. I was being what's known as efficient, okay? +2 max number of golems. That's kind of cool. Look, I don't open my email the first week of a PoE league. I literally, it's not open, man.
Long day.
This is actually not open at all the first week of a PoE league. It's a pretty fun variant. My favorite for SSF. 99% of spam anyway. Yeah. It's depressing. I don't like that shit. I used to be so proud of all the offers I'd get when they were actually real. Like, I don't know, 10 years ago. And now, like, 80% is probably just spam. Spam / malicious links / you know, bad stuff, so... Oh, I gotta erase this breach. Hold on. Is it? Oh. Wait. Oh, the breach isn't even over here. Well, rip. Never mind. I thought it was over here. Oh, I guess it can't expand that far. Never mind, I'm dumb. I train my inbox. Do you rarely have spam? I don't know. Can I do that as a content creator with the amount of shit I get in my email? What will be your next build? Well, I was thinking of playing an element. If that doesn't work, I might play like Bone Shatter or something.
I cannot do this yet.
Bone Shatter's pretty good. I want to try Bleed Bone Shatter variant. I hear Bleed Bone Shatter's pretty cool. Anyone play Bleed Bone Shatter? Can I sub Rolling Magma for SRS? There's a Holy Flame Totem setup that would be better. If you would prefer SRS, you're welcome to try. I cannot comment on how the efficiency will be. You dropped the Foulborn Axe and SSF. Wait, is it Ul Natal you want? Is Phil viable for HC? Sure, but my guide is designed more for softcore and SSF, so you would have to make adjustments.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. I'm long forgotten.
What kind of adjustments? Well, I can't really run everything down for you one for one, but you have to be able to make better decision making when you play hardcore, right? If you feel more tanky, you've got to gravitate your tree towards being more tanky, right? Oh yes, your astrology is just going to be maxed. Yo, Gusty, appreciate it. What you can do is look at people on PoE Ninja who are playing hardcore, and then you can just go peep what they're doing, if that helps you. Rushing like Uberlab ASAP is really good too. You can get your 90 max res.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I forgot this existed. Yo, Motar, thanks for the 4 months.
Approach, challenger.
You're welcome, bud. Congrats to your success. Glad you're enjoying PoE. I've definitely had quite a few people who say stuff like that, and I'm always really happy because PoE is a really fun game, but it is really hard to get into. Like, it is not an easy game to get into at all.
I cannot do this yet.
They're all dead? They are, okay. I don't think RF Druid's gonna be a thing. I think RF Templar, but maybe. Oop. Definitely maybe.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Back from 2 weeks in Japan, I miss my egg sandwiches. My grandmother used to make me egg sandwiches when I was a kid. She would do egg and cucumber sandwiches.
Long day. The job never ends.
Still sane, Exile. I think so. I'll be more sane when we make our next build, surely. Full cope? What do you mean, dude? We're getting Vixens when I go to the tree next.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Horn, thanks to T1. Nebulous burnout is real. I mean, who wants to run 100 maps to get 10 T17s to then run the 10 T17s to only get 3 Cortex fragments, to only have to farm like another 50 maps to get the rest of the maps, then to kill the boss, to get the fucking, you know, actual Cortex, fight the Cortex boss, then he doesn't drop the Nebulous, then you gotta do it all over again. Like, I'm okay with Nebulous's drop rate, it's good, it's just trying to set up Cortex is... Like, trying to do T17 farming in SSF is like, what the fuck, man? Farm. Falcon Go Atlas for map drops, specifically for, like, T17 maps. Still easier than a Starfall with a Fallen. Yeah, but Fallen, I could run Toxic Sewers 24/7 and never have to do anything else with my life, and then I wouldn't be complaining. Except for the fact that I get a Starfall Crater and it never drops as Fallen, you know what I mean?
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Corrupted 800 cobalts for a healthy mind, and all I got was a corrupted brain. That's a lot. That's a lot. 800? Yeah, I should scry something good to Toxic Sewers, but then I gotta go run another map and hate my life. I should go scry an Apothecary and then gamble my way to a Mage Blood. And then still not be able to do, like, most of the Ubers, you know what I mean? CWS a bit less fun than expected, sadly. Unlucky. I got an Apothecary after gambling Div card. Spending 30 Divine. Oh, shit. You know what I'm spending 30 Divine on? You see that right there? See that right there? You know what that is? That's a lot of months. That's gonna be at least one ting. For sure, that's at least one ting. Right here. Boom! Damn. Cold res tattoo. Why couldn't you be fire res, hmm? I'm not gonna lie, it feels like Silo is very small on the map density. Feels like Wastepool has insane high density compared to this. Silo got the strand treatment. Look at that. I think it did.
Long day.
I love that noise. I guess that's the tattoo noise from Toda. It's stuck in my head in a good way. Okay, it's time, boys. It's time for Vixens. Here we go. You ready? Let's check how many mysterious. I mean, sorry, how many ancient? Oh, we got 2. And here? 2.
She is pleased.
Ancient, we got 3. We gonna have 5 now? Oh, okay, never asked for 2. Got it. All right, here we go. Vixens. Vixens. Okay, we got a Voidbringer. So if we keep the Voidbringer on the floor, it turns into a Vixens. What do you mean Assonance Gentle Touch? What? Isn't that rarer than Vixens? Why do people use minion damage nodes with RF? Check it out. Come to my website, FAQ. Why do you take minion damage / spiritual aid? Here you go.
Hello again.
We don't need this. Or that. Or that.
Fight for Rayclast.
20 divines.
Just like that.
Okay, 1 divine. Okay, sorry for asking. Would you say that is a question you get asked frequently? Yeah. Let me get my locked hammer back. Yeah, the I can't run any auras is, I think, the bane of my existence. That question is probably the bane of every content creator's existence. Oh, did I end Delhi? What are the chances of breaking a Jewel of All Orb? I don't know. Be like exact odds. What is the answer to it? Genuinely, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's a number of them. Number 1, they're not using the loadout feature, so they're using a gear set that's for the wrong skill tree set. So that can cause errors. Number 2, that's a very common one. Number 2, they forget to follow the gems 1 for 1, so there's one spot where we remove we basically remove Unbound Ailments to fit in Malevolence, and they're not removing the Unbound Ailments. Another common one would be you need a 3 passive cluster. They run a 2 passive cluster, which means you're missing a reservation point. Another one is they link Unbound Ailments to, I don't know what else it links to. Tempest Shield? I really don't know. Speaking of changing quality, my Tempest Shield. Another one is in the last swap, in the like Giga swap, we run a 25% 3 passive cluster, and they missed the 25%. And some of this stuff is highlighted, but at the end of the day, the problem is that I will tell people this, and they will just say I'm following the POB exactly, which is like talking to a brick wall, right? Like, I mean no disrespect, but like I know that I know what your problem is. You just gotta look at it and explain to me more. Like, what else am I supposed to do, you know? I don't provide too much Mage Blood advice, but if you look on my website FAQ, there is a Mage Blood question that you can go see there.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I'm like, hey man, I will do my best to help you, and you send me your POV. And then like, okay, maybe this is me being on a high horse and on a pedestal, and if I am, call me out on it. But then they will just start ignoring me, and then they'll just start talking to a random chatter, which, thank you chatter so much for helping, this is not your fault. But like, why? I don't, like, they come into me and they at me and they want my help, and then I respond to them, but then someone in chat responds to them, and then the second chat responds, they just ignore everything I say, and then I see them struggling for the next 30 minutes trying to set everything up, and then I'm just like, brother, I will help you, and they don't comment, and then I'm like, did I do something wrong? Like, I don't know, it's very weird. Like, I love when chat helps, don't get me wrong, I love it, but sometimes chat doesn't know how to help like I do, so I try to, you know, I can pinpoint someone's problem very quickly. Let's do this at the end, because I lose Deli. You are intimidating. I don't think I'm intimidating. I'm a really nice person. Why are you intimidated by me? I answered your question. You were the one asking about what, the weird leech setup?
Welcome home.
Okay, buddy. You think I'm intimidating, chat? Did you know you can subscribe for free if you have Prime?
Yeah, did you know that if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to you can subscribe for free to any channel?
No, not at all. Yep. You see, when I think of intimidating, I think of like Rutu. Rutu, you're like, hey Rutu, can I get help with your build? And he's just like, and make sure to look. You know, I don't feel like I'm intimidating. You know, I mean, maybe I am. I don't know, but after 5 years, it's not intimidating. What do you mean 5 years? What do you mean? What if that was a Mage Blood? Oh, wait. I need to get out of here, but... You sound mad. What? You want me to spit this latte at you? Fox is super intimidating. I saw him at a grocery store one day. He gave me a dirty look and slapped me.
I cannot do this yet.
What do you even mean? I don't even go outside. What are you talking about, bro? Get out of here. Can I have a Foulborn Red Dream, by the way? Think Templar will have the same ascendancy, or think they'll redo them? I assume they're going to redo most of them. Sorry, boss, came into Cube and got delayed in reference. Map Toxic Sewer 7, Silo 6, Waste Pool 3. Wait, what? Waste Pool has less density than Toxic Sewers? I thought they were like the same. I think, I mean, truly though, right? On intimidation scale, I think that anyone who is like popular is intimidating to an extent to speak to because of the follower number or something. I don't know, like, I don't feel that way, obviously, because I'm a content creator, but like, I can understand that. But I don't think as a person I'm intimidating. Maybe maybe sometimes I come off the wrong way when I answer people's questions, and I get that. Like, that's just normal, so. Your chat is more intimidating than you. Yeah, I think so too. People recommend Fortress typically. I think Abomination's also very doable.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
He's more relaxed after a swim. Do I have to go take a swim right now to prove a point? It's so early though. It's so early. I could go for a swim though. Swimming sounds nice for some reason. Where's that button near the breach end? Oh, it takes down all the walls. Heard rumors of you beating specific people. What do you mean beating, bro? I'm scared of like roaches. Who am I beating? I mean, don't get me wrong. If I gotta defend myself, I'll defend myself. But, you know, I'm a nice guy, dude. When did that happen? I think actually today. I am one of the victims. You know what? I'm a victim of abuse right now from you guys. Okay? I'm filing a direct complaint straight to
SS123.
You know, when the joke is not working. Okay, it's supposed to be this.
I have mock droppings.
Okay, it's not supposed to be test 123. I don't know why that popped up. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Clip that. No, there's nothing to clip. You shut up, okay? I don't want to hear it, okay? Look, the PC blue screened and it was set on the wrong setting, okay? That's not... Shut up with the test 123.
Unleash destruction.
Go to heated corner.
Dreamer, protect me. I'll take you all down with me. Annihilation. No. No. Not now.
Can you imagine someone walks up in the store and smacks you across the face that says test 123? Is Cortex down? Cortex is down. It was really rippy. We were down to the last portal. The mods were kind of fucked up. We got the helmet drop, unfortunately. I want to see like a YouTube compilation of seeing someone go around a grocery store, slap someone across the face, see like a giga offended look on them, and then they just go test 123, and then they like move to the next thing. See you in PoE clips. What do you mean? I'm about to hit you with the
SS123.
Better watch out there, bud. Better not go to the grocery store anytime soon. Hey, look, I'm just saying that you got to be careful when you go to the grocery store, you know?
Got my eye on you.
Never know who's out to get you. Clipped and shipped. Shipped? Yo, thanks. I need to go check my mappers. I didn't mean to click this.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Oh yeah, did they? Like good things, or what you mean?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Actually, I need that. I need that. Learn how to share my POV. Would you check it, please? Sure. Let's see what you got.
I cannot do this yet.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Been rolling jewels the past 2 hours, 6 divine, 5k all down the drain, and I'm cranky now. Good luck with your farm. Good luck, dude. What are you rolling jewels for, out of curiosity? Like, which jewels? Is there an ETA for Melver too? Yeah, it's when...
Remember, if you have a question about the righteous fight...
Okay, all of the... I'm not doing these anymore, okay? All of them are incorrect. I don't have an answer for you. I actually don't know. I think they're still in, like, Shut up, chat. Okay? I think it's... No idea. I was gonna try to say something funny, but, like, it failed, so I don't really have an answer for you. Test, 1, 2, 3. For the Adorned setup. Ah, okay, I see that, yeah. Adorned is really annoying. Never mind, it's copying a very long code. I'm doing it wrong. Click the share button. Does it shorten it? You can have memory guardian maps? That sounds kind of juicy. Well, those are 100%. Yeah, Nebulous caps at 90 max res, so it's 450% Ellie.
True strength comes from within.
How does your neighbor leaf blow every day? Do you guys remember when I was at my old place and people would mow the lawn at 2 o'clock in the morning? Because I do. Do you remember when my neighbor bought a wood chipper and would wood chip for 8 hours in a row? I remember. I don't even know why my neighbor bought a wood chipper. Like, what? For what purpose? 2 a.m. Yes. We have the same neighbor? Do we? Because one of the neighbors I had was not actually an official neighbor. He was my neighbor's best friend who lived in a tent in my neighbor's backyard and would get really crazy drugs and all of a sudden be at my back door with a chainsaw. And I was like, what are you doing? It's, you know, like, it's like 10 o'clock at night. He's like, I'm chainsawing the handle because, you see how the door closes like this? I'm trying to fix it. So then he closes it, and then the handle fell off. And he said, look, it's fixed. And then we found him again chainsawing one of our trees. So he was chainsawing a tree, right? In our backyard. And I'm just like, Huey, what are you doing? And he's like, do you see this tree right here? I'm like, well, I see part of it because the other part's on the floor. He goes, look, this tree is rotting. If you didn't chainsaw this off, it would fall down. And I'm like, whereas I do appreciate this, I don't enjoy a random person showing up, you know, on drugs, just chainsawing parts of our backyard. Where do you live? Texas. I had to tell this to my neighbor, and then he kicked him out because he's like, you can't keep doing stuff like that. The first incident's when you call the popo. I didn't need to call the popo. I just tell my neighbor, and my neighbor kicked his ass out. See, look, I'm a nice guy, and it's hard for me to like. I'm a yes man. There's not really any other way to say that, right? I'm a yes man, right? Unless it's directly affecting me, it's hard for me to say no. Hello, friend. How you doing? Give the man credit. It's hard to be productive when on drugs. That's why you take it out on chat. What do you mean take it out on chat? You guys take it out on me. I'm over here creating step-by-step guides for RF, and you guys just come over here and say, it doesn't work, fix it. What do you mean? He's intimidating again. What do you mean intimidating? I'm being abused right now, okay? I'm sending an email directly to...
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on behalf of Vixen.
By the way, chat, I have a big announcement for you guys, but I can't tell you what it is yet. So you're welcome. Have fun. Like, it's a pretty big announcement. No, Herux, that's... No. No. Moving. You can't guess what it is, because even if you do guess it, I can't tell you. Actually, let me take that back. I thought you did the pregnant man, in which case I was like, no, you did the pregnant woman, but no, Victoria and I are not having kids. We got 7 cats right now. We don't need more stuff going on, you know? Technically 8 if you count the one outside right now. What? Yeah. Only 8. Well, maybe it's 9 actually. Well, hold on here. Let me count. I took a picture of this a while ago. I don't remember where I sent it though. Where did I take the picture? Is it in here? No? Is it in here? I don't remember where I posted it, but I took a picture of the cats and showed it. Where did I put it? I don't remember. I lost it. Wait. Is it here? Wait. Aha! Here's a really low quality image of the cats currently. Okay, so that's Kyler. He's currently, we're trying to find an adoption for him. That's not what I call him. I'm not going to tell you what I call the cats. That's Ferris. These 3 are all together. This is the mom. That's Mom C. That's Baby C. And that's Ferris. That's Fiona. That's Minnie K. And then there's a kitten. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then we have a kitten right now. So that's 7. And then there's the outside cat, which is not really ours, but, you know, that's life, so. They're posing for a family picture. No, what happened is that the outside cat was getting attacked, and I went and I basically had to go figure out what was happening, and then when I came back in the house, all the cats were like, what the fuck was that noise?
I cannot do this yet.
Orange brain cell is the best cat. You want to see the orange brain cell? Do you think people having pets because they cannot afford to take care of children, so they buy pets? I don't think that's how life works, man. I'll let you think about that. Oh, it's done. Okay.
Your life has been one long lie.
Mika, are you having fun? No, I don't really, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really believe in outdoor cats. The problem with having an outdoor cat is that it is really easy for your cat to contract stuff that can potentially be fatal or last for life. So, not a big fan of like indoor outdoor cats. I think the only time I'd say it's an exception is if you have like a catio, or like you have a screened in patio or something, and then they go outside for like a little bit, right? I'm not talking about getting hit by a car. No, there are infectious diseases that can spread through scratch or bite, etc. Like if your cat is not on proper preventative, they could get into a fight with an outside cat, get like a slash on them, and their lifetime expectancy can be reduced by 10 years, right? Stuff like that. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going out with your cat on a leash, that's different, right? That's very different, right? When we talk about outdoor cats, I don't think most people are talking about putting their cat on a leash, right? He wants treats? He wants to be right here, actually. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Hmm? 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 What are you doing to the microphone, Mini K? Are you a good boy? Yeah? Maybe he wants to eat his tail? Oh yeah, Mini K is really good at this. Check it out, boys. You ready? Wait, why are you kicking me in the face? Mini K. Alright, this is the Mini K check to make sure he's sane. Mini K, I think your tail is dirty. Could you please clean it for the class? Oh, he doesn't want to. But Mini K, look. Look. Look at your tail. Look. He doesn't want to. Oh, there we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Yeah? Good boy, Mini K. See, he's very funny. Look, I can take this foot, no problem. And I can take this foot. But if I try to take... What, are you shy? Why are you covering your face? You don't want to be on camera today? He said, Dad, not again. Why don't you want to be on camera, Mini K? Mini K, look at them. He said, no, I'm good. Got a link to my guide for KOTF specific added content. Well, since the POB doesn't, like POB itself doesn't allow a lot of these items in it yet, such as the new Nebulas, I can't make them. So what I encourage players to do is look at my profile character and just import it. You can use the profile command, import that into POB, and select my level 100 character. You're welcome, friend. He's a big yapper. Mika, what are you doing? Why are you fucking with the closet? What are you doing? Just be a good boy and have fun. He said no. I'll post it again in case you missed it. Oh, you actually posted the POB? I didn't see it. It didn't even... It doesn't show at all. Are you sure you posted it? Does my YouTube, like, flag URLs or something? Why is Twitch showing me gambling ads recently? Have you went to the casino by chance with your phone on? I haven't been to a casino in over a decade. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. It's not showing me a POB if you're posting anything, by the way. That's weird. Guess I can go manually open my live stream chat and see if it's being held or something. YouTube. My channel. Live. It's not showing me that you posted anything. Look. See? There's no like link. I tried. You can go post it in the Discord. People in Discord will most likely help you out if you're looking for help. You'll come to Twitch? Sure, you can come to Twitch, post it. Can I have like 8 divines, GG? No? Okay. What graphs do you recommend? I can't find anything on your guide. It's a lot easier to put stuff like this on the website than to put it in the POB and expect that everyone's going to grab a new POB, because unfortunately, like, people are not good with updating content, so it's a lot easier to just go on the website for this stuff. Do you have a really small AoE for RF going block-based? Possibly. You really want to make sure your RF has 20 quality. That will help a lot with area scaling. That version is set up to make you more tanky. If you want more AoE, you could reduce some points to grab AoE. Like, these 2 points go a long way, for example. Bigger RF when? If I drop Woke and AoE, it'll be pretty sizable. I'm here. Oh, it's you? Sure. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. Okay. What do we have? Okay. I can tell that you are low level. Wait, you're 96. Your life pool is really low? Your res is not capped? Sir! Sir? Is this your gear? No, is this my gear or is this your gear? Is this his gear? I don't know if this is his gear or not. Is this like my random gear from my other characters? Or is this his character? Is this your character? Try this. Yeah, let's do that. Also no gear on PoE Ninja. What happened to your gear? Your version is, you have a bootleg RF. If you look here, it says to activate your RF build, you have to go to the settings because it has no gear. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize, man. I don't know how it's loading with no gear. I think that you should wait. The Atlas? You mean the tree? I think you should kind of build the tree however you'd like. On my YouTube, the first week of the league, I put out a video on how I'm crafting gear. You can go glance at that and apply it to multiple pieces. The thing is, that tree is fully respecable for free, so it's good to constantly respec based off what you need.
Existence is still. Help me.
Well, foul-born currency is like a softcore trade question. I can't speak from an economy point of view. Since I play SSF mainly, I focus on what my character needs. I meant SSF. Right, so if you feel like you need the foul-born currency, you take it. If you don't need it, you don't take it. Like, I would not force foul-born currency unless you know what to do with it. Otherwise, I think you should keep your exalts and your divines, as those are very important, right? You think it works now? Oh, someone helped you with it? You wanna drop a link again? Alright, does this work? Hey, it works! Okay, so let's take a look at this POV. Right, so do we want to set up the config? Let's see, you're in sand stance. Do you have life tap? Is the enemy on low? I won't tag that. Is the enemy ignite? Are you trying to backseat Mini K? What? What did I do wrong? Okay, let's see. He was so quiet, and then I started going through this, he started yapping. Okay, where's endurance charge? Yeah. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's see. So, let's look at your gear first. Nebulous is good. You have a 6, is that a 6% roll? I would definitely try to get a better Nebulous, as your roll is really low. It rolls, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I don't know if POB is showing the correct one, but it rolls from 5 to 10. Highly recommend you try to go for like a 9 or 10. Even if you don't have good implicits, it's a big damage increase. Your shield looks okay. It looks pretty basic. That's fine though. You have triple suffix, which means you have prefix open. I can see because life regen, recover on block, and dexterity are suffix. Maybe you want to bless orbit like 1 or 2 times because the life should be, I don't know if that's 27 to 30 or if it rolls up to 40. Pinnacle might only be 30. You might want to throw an exalt at it and just see if you get like big armor or hybrid life. Don't know if that's worth it. You have an Archdemon helm. This Archdemon has a like T1, T2 fire res roll. It's got conk, it's got burning, it's got +1 area. This is good. I would work on moving into the awakened Archdemon craft. So that's, you can see that on my YouTube. That's when you're basically going to elevate the conk and the burn. So you're going to have a 25 and a 25. And then you do Wild Bristle Matron to roll your prefixes, hoping for +2. And then you can craft life. The reason I say that is you don't need that fire res. I'm looking at your res on the left. So you could set that up. But before that, there's more important things. I'm noticing your max res right now. And this doesn't even have a life roll. So definitely getting a new helmet would be ideal. Your Cloak of Flame looks okay, like nothing really wrong with it. I can see you got the right colors on it. Mini K, stop yapping. Your gloves look solid. Looks like we have regenerate suffix, chaos res suffix, fire res suffix. So that means you have armor and evasion. If you don't have triple prefix on your gloves, I would craft area of effect and area damage. Otherwise, that's fine. Maybe you want to change one of these fire res to fire in chaos to cap your chaos because you're 2% off. Gloves look good though. You can also add some Eldritch Ichor to get a little bit of increased damage. It's not big priority, but the green one can give you increased damage per int or per strength. So it'll be like 6% damage. It's very minor, 6% increase. Your boots have Fractured Fire, good chaos res. They got the onslaught. Your boots have really low life. I would definitely use the tree to try to recraft boots, only because fire res is not super important here. You're doing a good job, but your res is giga overcapped, so it's okay. You also would rather have increased life regenerate over flat regen, so your boots definitely could be targeted to be much better. Your amulet looks okay, but it has no dot multi. I would try to look for dot multi on an amulet. Dot multi looks like this, for example. If you look at my current amulet, it has like the 23 damage over time multi. That's really important. Those are really annoying to craft. In Trade League, I would honestly just buy one. Why does it look like this? I have no idea. Can you fix, please? No? Okay, well, we're just gonna... Sure. Okay, Amethyst Ring. Honestly, looks okay. I try to get a higher life roll, but looks okay. Your other Amethyst Ring, much better. Bigger life roll, has dexterity roll. That's pretty good. Instead of that prefix, you could craft increased damage. Gives a little... You have a Headhunter. I cannot comment on the Headhunter exactly. If you enjoy using it, it definitely helps you blast maps faster. It's a bit of an odd item though. You could sell it and make your character stronger and just use like an Immortal Flesh. If you like your Headhunter, keep using it. It's not necessarily good for RF, but it does speed up mapping. Now, looking at your jewels. That's illegal. You can't use this. The problem with Cremator is you cannot ignite Proliv. So this Cremator node right here is actually disabling this ignite spread. So you need to get rid of that right away. Also, I'm not sure what's going on here. This looks a bit weird. So what I would personally recommend here, I'm going to fix your build for you. So you're 119 points. So here's what I would do. Step 1, I would chop off this if you need points, and I would get a better Nebulous, because the increased damage here is very minor when you have Nebulous, because Nebulous gives 450 LE. So this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 points. With these 4 points, what we could do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to craft a large cluster jewel. So just type in cluster jewel and we're going to do large. We're going to go create. We want to select fire damage, and you can pick any 2 notables. It does not matter as long as Cremator is not in the front. So I'll just do like Prismatic Heart and say Widespread Destruction. Add. Then I'm going to remove this for our large cluster. Okay, and you can see there's Widespread, and Prismatic is in the back. I like Prismatic more than Widespread. This gives some AoE. The only thing I would change here, Mini K, stop yapping. I know it's not 8 passive. I'm fixing it right now. Okay, Backseating Cat is here. What you want to make sure is that it's 8 passive and not 12. 12 is very bad, so you want to make sure you have 8 passive. By having it 8 passive, it's going to basically shorten. See, now he's happy. He's back here and he's happy now. Okay, so what the 8 passive is going to do for you is it's going to make it so you spend less points to access the jewel sockets. So initially, your build was 119 points. We have now accessed 2 extra jewel sockets for 3 less points because, well, I guess because we dropped these, so it's actually 1 more point. But the reason I'm talking about this is because your res here is not capped. Increasing your max res is not only going to increase your survivability against elemental damage, it is also going to increase your regen, your net regeneration. Your net regeneration is 500 right now. It increases net regen because you take less damage from RF, and it's going to increase your damage because of Nebulous. So it's like a triple. So to do this, what I would do is if you're in Trade League, you just buy jewels. It doesn't matter what base with maximum fire res. You can actually pick any res you want, and you can use Harvest Bench. If you come over here and you do like fire resistance, you can swap lightning res to fire res, cold res to fire res, and you can actually switch the max res. Max res only has 1 tier, which means it rolls 1 to 2. So even if you buy a 1 jewel, you can swap the res around and still make it 2. So you have to pay attention to that if you're trying to get cheap deals on trade. So just look for fire res and honestly just life. right? Just get something simple like this. You don't have to go big. Use 2 of those, add them to the build. Watch the net regen, it's 468. Okay, 468 goes to 640. So the net regen goes up, your damage goes up from Nebulous, your HP is going to go up, and these should not be that expensive. Now, there is an alternative way to achieve this, depending on what you want to do. Now, let me look at your auras. So you're running Tempest Shield, Skitterbot, Unbound Ailments, Purity of Fire. There should be a Flesh and Stone somewhere, right? Did I miss a Flesh and Stone? Ah, there's the Flesh and Stone. So this means you're ongoing block-based. So, because you're ongoing block-based, I'm going to just do a little test here. I want to say that you need to take this and this to get 1 max res. Okay, you do. So that doesn't actually help. I only say this because I'm gonna simulate an alternate way for you to do things, right? You're on full life mastery setup, so you don't have much wiggle room with points, right? And this is actually good because you're using Red Dream. I know your HP is normally higher. You can also afford to tattoo a few more. You could tattoo this strength node and that strength node, and you're going to get bonus life off the tattoos. This should hit that too. Now, one alternate way I was going to show you, which is not relevant for you, but I think it's good for other players to understand, especially in SSF, is when you have a level 20 to 22 purity, so you currently have a purity of fire that is level 20, right? What you can do is you can take this node and this node. So basically taking the 10% effect with this will round purity of fire to give 1 extra max res. And then what you can do is on your boots, you can actually roll 1 max fire res like this. And then that way you can save out if you don't have a good 2 passive or a 2 max fire res jewel in SSF. So that's another way to achieve the 90 max res, because you can see here I have the boots with 1 max fire, and then over here I take this setup, so I get the 10% effect, so I get the 90 max res without needing the extra jewel, right? It doesn't mean it's better, it's just an alternative way in SSF to progress, which is like a nice way to do it. I want to say, other than that, I'm pretty happy with your character. Everything other than that looks pretty much okay. Gems, let me take a look at the gems. Gems look okay. Oh, here's one. Let me see if you have level 1 Frostblink and Shield. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Level 1. Okay, good. You have the level 1 life tap with the Frostblink. What you can even do is you can get a level 1 20 quality if you care. It just makes the duration longer. I'd also vendor your faster attacks because it'll make it, you want to flip it, so you vendor it with the GCP. It'll be level 1 at 20 quality, which will just get you some more attack speed later. This looks okay. Good job on the 21 fire trap. Punishment's fine. You're actually running Ink AoE. You don't need to run this. If you would prefer, you could run Hexbloom. Hexbloom will make it so your... Okay. Hexbloom will proliferate your curse for you, which is pretty nice. It does cause some lag sometimes, so be a little careful. There's one more thing I wanted to talk about and my brain forgot. I don't remember. This looks good. There was something, but I don't remember what it was. That jewel should be replaced for dot multi. Increased damage does not help as much when you have Nebulous. So I would highly recommend looking for a damage over time multiplier with life / fire damage over time multiplier with life. I would also replace this one as its double increase. Life multi will just be superior. And you have full life mastery, I'm assuming, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have full life mastery. Good. Yeah, that's what I would do. Oh, I was gonna check your dexterity because your dexterity is giga high, but you're not specting a dexterity anywhere, so that's fine. Yeah. Overall, I'm pretty happy. You could even save 1 skill point, by the way. You could, instead of running something like this, you could just look for a life jewel corrupted with CB immune, so corrupted blood immune, and then you could remove this and you would basically lose like no damage. The increase is really minor, and then that would allow you to like get AoE if you want for 2 points, for example. Shield had Dex Benchcraft. Oh yeah, so you don't need Dex, I'm pretty sure, because you're 133. You only need 111 dexterity for Swift Affliction. You need a little more if you have... You need a little more in for Awakened Swift Affliction, but that's like a different thing. I'm going to go ahead and send this back to you. I hope you enjoyed, friend. There you go. Mini K, you can't sit like this, because I can't do anything. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mini K? What do you think about Chaos, brother of RF Death's Oath? I played a lot of Death's Oath back in the day. I haven't played it much this league. I'm aware about the ring setup you can do, but every time I play Death's Oath, I just struggle to want to play it because RF just feels tankier. What a nice snuggly cat. Yeah, but if you don't do what he wishes, he screeches at you. Are you a good boy, Mr. Mini K? Are you a good boy? Yeah, did you enjoy that POB review? Was that good enough for you?
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Tim, thanks to Prime. Why did you call me out on the cluster jewel? I was gonna fix it. He literally yapped at me when I put the wrong cluster jewel in. Like, I swear he retains RF knowledge. He's just a little RF backseater. Why do you do that, Mike? Okay, if I put you down, are you going to be upset? Like, can I put you on the floor? You can go on the couch. You have the whole couch to yourself. Okay, I'm going to put you here. Go have fun. Be a good boy. Okay. Shh. Good boy, Mini K. Good boy behavior.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Have a good stream. You too, friend.
Greetings.
I got a Foulborn item without a Foulborn mod. Interesting. Are you yapping more? Chaz, is he yapping? I couldn't hear with my headphone on.
My mana is gone.
The so-called announcement, will it come soon? I don't know yet. I have to wait. After watching your YouTube vids you recommended, you said to grab your POB from the main character, but I need your discriminator. Yeah, in YouTube it shows in the description, and the profile command here will also show. Week 1, I made a video on Genesis Tree, and my Genesis Tree changes every day, so it's hard to kind of explain that, right? Genesis Tree is very flexible, and you want to be adapting it based off of what you need. He's screaming. Because he keeps telling people to give them Genesis tree links, but I'm trying to explain to Mini K that it doesn't work like that. I don't typically like magic finding, so no. Is that you, Yap Yap K? What do you farm from containment scarabs? Do you just, or sorry, yeah, from like ambush strats? Do you just farm more scarabs? Do you have a link for the POB using Hateful Accuser? I only saw your POB that is a 5 link. That's all I have. My profile and everything is public, so you can just import it into POB. I'm gonna teach you a secret here. That it's a trick that every PoE player needs to learn if you want to stay up to date with builds. And I'm going to show you how to do it just this once here. You ready? So all you do is open up Path of Building like this. Since you're on YouTube, you can just go look at the YouTube description. If you're on Twitch, you can use the profile command. After you do this, you're going to get the name. So mine is Pox1588, right? You just simply go to import. You type in the number right here. You hit start. And then you can just pull it. So, what am I playing? Keepers? Nope, just kidding. I'm playing Keepers SSF. So then here is my character, Pox SSF Keeper. And then, this is the character live right here. You can do this anytime for any streamer. You just have to know their account, like account code. You can import it and you can pull any character you want, right? This is very, very important because nobody is like making build guides as they're playing the character. Right? They'll either make a build guide ahead of time, play the character, and then sometimes things change, right? That's why it's best to always just pull the live character rather than trying to pull from something else. Now, if you're following a guide, that's different, but if you're trying to follow the exact character, this is where it comes in handy. Why can't I find your hideout? The hideout is only gifted to streamers, sorry. Every time somebody subscribes, a map highlights. As you can see, we're almost completely filled up, except for that one right there. That one was reserved for you. That's racist. Sir, streaming is not a race, it's an occupation. You're welcome, friend.
It fills you with determination.
Yo, Sloth, thanks to T1. Also, I'm just kidding. It's an old supporter pack. You can't get anymore. I filled it now? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's definitely filled. 100%. For sure. Yep. Definitely not locked behind a map or anything. Nope. Nope. I almost subscribed. I mean, you can subscribe if you want to. It's unfortunately not going to fill out that last map. That last map is this map right here, but yeah. You almost got me. Look, I gotta have fun sometimes. I'm sorry. It was my map. How do I get blue RF? 500k tooltip gets you blue RF. Because blue burns hotter than red. You're welcome.
New
Did you beat Uber Cortex? I did. It was a really tough fight. Got down to last portal and almost died. But I got the helmet instead of the Nebulous. That is why people find you intimidating. You make fun of them. How was I making fun of them? I think that's a skill issue for misunderstanding. Thanks, Denrod. Appreciate it. Or Drenrod. PoE 2 new out.
Long day.
What?
Got my eye on you.
Do I need 90% fire res or I'm okay with 84? You want 90%. Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids announcement teaser. 14 hours ago, 61 views. Wait, was this leaked? Oh, no, it's because they just dropped it. Oh. Oh. Right, they uploaded unlisted. Yeah, okay. Wait. November? December? It's so soon! That's a druid. That's a druid. That's a druid. That's 100% a druid. Sir, it's in the title. I'm a PoE player. I don't know how to read. Oh. Damn, I thought we were getting more. Shit. I got excited. Fuck, I was like ready to buckle in, dude. I was ready to buckle in, dude. Not like this. God damn it, Jonathan. Fuck. You know they love their teasers? Yeah, but I like forgot. Like I forgot. Sound? Sorry, I have to swap audio every time I show something like that. Just go look on their website, or sorry, their YouTube or their website. It's a really, really short post. They basically were just saying, come watch us, December, was it 4th? That's it. For the PoE 2 expansion. That means, okay, that means we gotta play our next build soon. Like, we have to. We gotta play the next build real soon. Alright, let's go. How many? 1. How many? None. Okay. Vixen's Entrapment. Go. How many Fortress so far? I don't want to talk about it. We're going back to Wastepool. What else do I do here? You're welcome, friend. Not ready to switch gears yet? I think it's 3 weeks still, so we got some time.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
You're welcome, friend. How many Cortex are down? Just one. They take an incredibly long time to grind out, unfortunately. You're welcome, friend. It's almost PoE 2 time, boys. What is Hateful Accuser Guide? I mean, I have a YouTube video covering how you set it up. You can just use, let me put some on-screen text for you. Right there. Use the no fire trap command. It'll bring up the video, I believe. Time to go play Druid, boys, like everyone else. I want to play Druid, though. As long as I don't have to be an ES-based Druid. We did Uber Cortex. We dropped the helmet, unfortunately.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Oh, a hive. We have... Okay, the problem with the hive is that... Wait a minute. Maybe I'm dumb. Do I have a Vixens? Hold on. Wow. I think maybe I've seen from Hateful... Or I've seen Seer give me one as well, and I didn't take it. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Nothing and nothing. Oh, my god. Okay, give me some currency. Guys, we're doing the weird thing again. You ready? I don't think I have any uniques filtered on here, so we're fine.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
No, you can't bench swap Chaos Res. You gamble Vixens? I think it's too high level of a base to be consistent, but not sure. What point does Nebulous outperform the basic crafted scepter? Basic crafted scepter? Nebulous always outperforms that. Nebulous is a uber boss drop item. It's going to outperform most scepters until you're getting to like double +1 double dot multi, and even in that case it may outperform it. So the best way to understand if Nebulous is better than yours or not is to POB it. Required 36, it's a T3 unique. Oh, I thought, why did I think it was like 60? Maybe the reason I thought it was so high level is because, it's because like the gems that were required inside it, and then that confused me. That's gotta be it. You died? Click resurrect and go again. Okay, your hair, man. My nose is like clogged.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Don't you hate when you lose a sneeze?
Let's see you get through this.
Struggling to get 90 res with full block is worth keeping Phoenix. Never. No, no, no. Even if you're like 88, it's worth it. What I would recommend you do is go buy some cheap jewels for 2 max fire res to help cap you.
That's better.
Does 90 fire res give more DPS? Yes and yes. It gives more DPS because you're more tanky, so you can stand still more, proccing your Ramako Sun's Light. And when you get... It'll also give you more DPS because you're going to be able to use Annihilation Approach when you gear into it, and that's 100% increased damage. And if you're wearing Nebulous, it literally gives you more damage. Well, it gives you higher increased damage because of the way Nebulous works. So it's yes on 3 fronts, basically. .90 max res is very important.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I was only at like 85 fire res and no life on block. Oh, that's baby stats. Unlucky. Those who are dead deal no damage. True story.
I cannot do this.
Yo, I got some ancients. No way. You dealt some damage while dead with the Cortex fight with Ignite. This is true. You're not wrong. But, I had to be alive to trigger the Ignite to benefit while I was dead. See what I mean? I did see the teaser, yeah. I did. Teaser didn't really show too much, but excited that Druid's finally out for sure. I think everyone is, right? Been all been waiting for a while. Announcement of announcement. Yeah. Announcement of the announcement. 0.4 is 0.4 has a lot of it's got to hold up to a lot because 0.3 was really good. Everybody is waiting for endgame changes where the druid can shine. I mean, yeah, but 0.3 introduced like Abyss that basically showed people that, like, you know, they're not scared when it comes to like monster density and stuff, right? I think that's kind of like a big thing. When are they rolling out RF? Most likely, my guess would be when Templar comes out. That would be my guess, is Templar release comes with RF. What if Abyss doesn't even return? Do you think they would do all of this work and they wouldn't do anything with Abyss? It seems like a pretty hefty mechanic.
Salah.
Enter.
What if they give another downside to RF? What do you mean downside? It doesn't even exist
Will
yet.
soon bear fruit.
Can you showcase us how you kill Uber Shaper? Very, very slowly. I don't really want to fight more Ubers right now in SSF with RF. They're kind of a nightmare. Shaper is actually probably one of the easiest for this build, surprisingly.
She is pleased.
Prism Guardian? What do you mean? Maybe it's in video format someday? I mean... I don't know, like, I don't really enjoy spending a lot of time in softcore trade, and that's to the point where I would want to fight Ubers. And at the end of the day, the reality is, RF is not a good Uber killer. It never will be. It's not designed for tackling bosses. It's more of a map clear build. So, like... So here's the issue. Most of my content is for newer players. Newer players are almost never going to be able to scale to this point anyway. So, I don't know. I prefer focusing on making content where the build excels, not where the build is bad, right? The only exception are like Voidstone bosses like Maven and stuff, because those are part of natural progression, but Ubers aren't really part of any progression. I guess one could argue an SSF with Uber Cortex, but that's about it. I'm also just, like, not motivated to do that stuff because I don't enjoy it. Another fortress? Is there anyone who does enjoy it? Exactly, so why do it? You proved my point, thank you very much. Why take a build and force yourself to do something you don't want to do? The only thing I could think of is for challenges, in which case you've got 4 months to finish those up, and you can spend currency on them if needed, right? You like the state of T17s? I will literally fight anyone with a wooden ladle if they tell me they like the current state of T17s. But don't worry, because when I hit you with it, it's only going to hurt every 4 seconds out of 10. You know, brought to you by T17 mods, by the way. Another assault by box. What do you mean, bro? My mother hit me with a wooden, like, spatula, or I guess a wooden ladle for cooking one time. She smacked me so hard with it, the fucking ladle part, like the front of it, fell off. And then she never hit me with it ever again. You'll die from a drowning orb. Bro, like, drowning orbs, Exarch ground, Awakener Desolation. Awakener Desolation isn't so bad, but it's still pretty bad. Like, they're all pretty scuffed. You can show your graphs that you use. I didn't see it on written guide. So they're on my website. So if you just come over here, click box.net right here, go into the FAQ and type in graph, you can see right here what breach graphs are good. It's better to read that than to look at like what my SSF character is using, because he's not going to wear optimal graphs.
That's better.
You're welcome. The mobilytics should be more and more up to date as we approach the future league, since there's going to be more features basically on mobilytics. Yeah, the state of defenses are definitely difficult, I would say, right now in PoE 2. Did you see that they changed the chance of recombinator on the amulet from 50 to 2.8? I use unstable recombinator for everything I do, so it's always 100%. I don't use the PoE 2 recombinator. Double Mysterious plus Ancient? Mage Blood when? Well, I was on a Mage Blood tree for a while, and then I moved on to a Red Dream tree, and then I proceeded to get 2 Red Dreams without the Foulborn mod, and now, since PoE 2 is on the way soon, we're working on switching to get a Vixen's, so I can play Hexblast Ignite. I killed one Uber Cortex. I'm gonna get a Vixen, then a Foulborn Red Dream. I will get it now.
I greet you.
You're friends with a Miracle? I don't know them very well, but I have nothing against them.
She will soon.
Ancient. Ancient times 2. Lavish. Okay. Vixen's Entrapment. Oh, shit. Look at that. Right under the cursor. Let's fucking go. Okay. Done. Got a Vixens.
Greetings.
It worked. Right under the cursor. Alright, cool. We can officially play X-Blast tomorrow. We're retiring our RF build. It's over. The journey's done. Now I gotta figure out if there's anything else I can use for the character, because I have literally no idea. I have like 8 billion things. Okay, I have... What, Mini K? What? Do you know what I need to use for this build? Okay, so we got the Vixens. We got... there was something else in here. Maybe I'll use a skin for leveling. Ah, this thing. No, I don't have a POB. Well, I have Pox POB. I haven't opened it yet, though. Okay, so we need Vixens. We need Foulborn Dodres. And I don't know what else we use. Everything else, I guess we kind of figure... I guess I can go look at his POB. Sure, let's see. Now that I have, like, the items assembled. Here, I haven't looked at this yet. There you go. Alright. Why does he have 30k max visit? Okay, that's OP. I need to get Replica Emberwake. Oh, he goes big life on this. Okay. Okay, shock on focus. Never tried shock on focus. Necrotic armor. Wait, he doesn't use an oscillating scepter. Is an oscillating scepter OP? I guess it only saves 2 points. Seems like it would be worth it though to save 2 points, no? Okay, so he branches out. He spent 2 points for I guess melding is good when you're hybrid. Damage over time multiplier with your spell skills. Increased reservation efficiency. Auras from your skills also affect enemies. Ignites you, inflict deal damage faster. Golem effect. The balance of terror. Immune to curses if you've cast despair in the past 10 seconds. Oh, okay, that's for curse immunity, I guess. Wait, does he cast Vuln too? No, so he's elemental weakness, spell cascade. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Helmet. Awaken unbound ailments, awaken deadly, awaken burning, burning deadly. Okay, so that's okay. So then he casts despair, and then it like mimics it from Vixens. Is that how this shit works? I forgot. Arcanus brand, wave of conviction, flames. Okay, that's for bossing / single target. Malevolence, discipline, enlighten, flesh and stone, tempest shield, frostblink. I don't have an enlighten. That's fucked. Stone, lightning, flame, chaos. Okay. You put out a few more POBs as updates? Okay. Watcher's Eye with Malevolence. Dot multi. Pretty standard jewels, actually. Increased damage per summon golem. Golem effects. Do I need both of these? Okay, this always Primordial Bond. Got it. His Primordial Bond is OP. He runs Enduring Composure for endurance charges. Smoking Remains, Fan the Flames. Okay. Oh. Oh. So you need to fan the flames for this. Right, that makes sense. Because you have Vixens. Okay. And then he gets suppression from here. What's his evasion? 10k? How does he have such high Fizz max hit? I don't get it. Endurance? Is the enemy ignited? Oh, Shaper of Flames. Okay. 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 Looks tanky, to be honest. The taming setup is better than Replica Emberwake, but there are a few steps in the aspirational POB. Wait, taming? I can make a taming. And then you're telling me, wait, you're saying I should make a taming so I don't have the heist? I make taming? Or do I level with barracks for spike because it's going to be fun? I'm leveling with barracks for spike, you can't stop me. He's a guy behind CWS Chieftain Ultimatum. He always talks highly about you and links your videos. Nice. A lot of people give me a lot of credit, so I'm happy. People are pretty nice. Hawk made an updated version without replica. Let me see. The Elemental Snow doesn't technically increase your max fizz hit. It just forces enemies to convert their fizz damage, making it harder for them to hit your max hit threshold. I'm sorry, what? Okay, let me... So, wait. So... Converting an enemy's damage from physical to fire means that instead of them doing physical, they do fire. So they're rolling against your Ellie res instead of your fizz mitigation. How does that not increase max hit? Special nodes are good, yeah. They're good for Hateful Accuser. It lowers max fizz hit they would do. Yeah, it lowers their max physical by converting it to elemental. Because if your max fizz hit is 20k, 20k fizz would still kill you. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. This is conversion. If a mob does 100% pure fizz, and you have very low fizz max hit, it's not. Enemies ignited by you have 40% of physical damage they deal converted to fire. So if a portion of his damage is being converted to fire, that fire is rolling against 75 fire res instead of... Like, how much armor does he have? Instead of his 0 armor? That's different from shifting on your end. I mean, I understand that they are not the same. Let's say your max fizz hit is 20k. This converts their fizz hit to 60% fizz. The fact that your fizz max hit is 20k is unchanged. I don't understand how you guys are explaining this. Like, the explanations are confusing me. Okay, if a mob hits me for 5k, 5.1k, and I have no armor, and I have no fizz mitigation, I die. But if instead of him hitting me for 5.1k, he hits me for 3.5k, because a large amount of the physical is converted to fire, how is that not increasing my max hit? It's how POB calculates fizz max hit is defined by POB. Well, like, my problem is that I don't understand what people are saying. Damage conversion makes you tankier. I don't understand. I think they're trying to say POB doesn't calculate it. I mean, I don't care what POB tells me because I know what it does. The only issue with it is that it doesn't, it stacks multiplicatively, not additively with other sources of conversion because of the way it's worded, because it's converting the enemy versus you taking convert versus like the way that works. But that doesn't matter. That's not really relevant to this. It doesn't let you take more physical. The enemy just does less physical. I mean, it's just conversion. I understand how conversion works. Now I'm doubting myself. I'm confused. Like, what's the difference between me wearing Cloak of Flame and having 40% of physical taken as fire, and then playing this, and then having enemies deal 40% converted to physical, or converted to fire? It's virtually identical, no? Because I have no other source of conversion? I run my own custom filters, so if you're not making a custom filter, you would probably just stick with this filter until you make a custom filter. With no other sources, it's identical. Yeah, I don't understand how it's a discussion, though. Who has the other POV from PoC? Let me see it. Yeah, I think Impending Doom is tomorrow. Linked it? Oh, this is the expensive one? Oh, wow. What the heck happened? If you click Shaper of Flames, your Fizz max hit won't change. If you add Cloak of Flames, it will in POB. That's all I was saying. Oh. Okay. The thing is, you can do this. That's why I was confused. Okay, this is ignites faster. I see. Got 2 ignite speeds. This jewel is like 4 million plus damage. Oh, never mind. It's only 2 million. 3 million. Oh, he has Explode. Foulborn Witchbane. 4 different loadouts. Whispers? Oh, Whispers is tankier. Vol Smite? I have to use Vol Smite? Oh, this has a Forbidden Shaco. Yeah, that's like not happening. What are we doing today? We're just chilling. We fought our Uber, so we're just having fun right now. Getting ready for our next build. Increased Ellie with hits and ailments for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. Can someone please post Pox's PoE account name so I can import it? Look in the YouTube description, doesn't it show it there? Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a snack. We're back. Hey, ready to go back? It's time to go back, bud. Let's say goodbye. If it does, I cannot see. What? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't. Right here. Oh, it doesn't actually show my profile in here. Okay, I'll change upload defaults. Thought it showed it. Actually, wait. Use the profile command right now in the YouTube. It should pop it up for you. Should bring it up. Do it, Nightbot. Do it, Nightbot. Yeah, it's also, I'll show you the name in here. Nightbot doesn't want to post it. Nightbot's been a dick today on YouTube. There we go. It posted. Let me go upload that into descriptions. Okay. Wait, is this Talks POB? Oh, it is. Profile not found. Try a hashtag instead of the dash. Sometimes the thing is weird. I don't know if you're supposed to use the dash or the hashtag. It's hashtag. Why did I have to put dash before? I don't get it. Last time I uploaded, it did not work with the hashtag and you had to put a dash. And then it reversed to a hashtag instead of a dash. Like, what? Why? When you go to someone's profile on the website, you have to use the hashtag, but only for the website. Yeah, but what if you're importing? If you're importing, do you use a dash or a hashtag? Use a... Importing, you use hashtag. I used dash before and it worked, and now it's not working? That worked! I imported with a dash and it worked. Look. Oh, is it because of this? Is it because of this, maybe? It's because of this. That's so weird. It didn't work before. I am confused. Yeah, try it. Try it with the hashtag like this. It should work. My head hurts, man. Okay, let's do one more map and I think we're gonna call it. Get ready for tomorrow. You're welcome, friend. Did you get it signed in? Oh. Treachery. Isn't treachery good? That's still so weird. It's still so weird, man, that that's a thing. Like, when I was making this command, everybody was telling me, you need to make sure you put... Well, this was recent, I think, Con. This is like a month ago, I think. People were like, you cannot import hashtag, you have to put dash. So I put a dash and all of a sudden things worked. Maybe it wasn't, maybe I'm just clueless and it was like months ago, but I don't think it's been years. I mean, it has probably been years since that changed, but, like, I'm just confused. Where'd my breach? Well, like I said, tomorrow we're playing a new character. Tomorrow we level the Impending Doom build and see how we like it. Stopped using Fire Trap. This version of the build doesn't use Fire Trap. Alright, chat. That is going to be it for me for the day. Tomorrow we go live. We level our new build. Gonna be fun. Play it till probably PoE 2 comes out. Maybe we'll mix and weave like this character plus the RF character. We'll see. Because I still kind of want to hit 100 on this build. And we're leveling really fast in these maps. But take care. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Would you mind enrolling your character on PoE Snipe? Everything's like public. I don't know how to enroll it on PoE Snipe specifically. Usually most of the stuff just like pull from the API, and as long as your stuff is public, it should yoink it now. Just log in? Sure. Go raid someone? I would, but I gotta go. I'll catch you later.